All right, hey everyone, happy Saturday going on Sunday. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Actually, I guess we're already halfway through the weekend, but hope it's a good weekend. Actually, let's start that song over. All right, we'll get some music going. Still going through Castlevania here. Hope you're all having a great one. Wow, this day went fast. Got some stuff done, which is good, but time to start doing some crafting and some other things. Let's get this rolling. Let me get the screen right here. Where am I going? All right. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to be working on putting our void chicken into Flosscross here. And we're going to try to start this, I guess. Maybe we'll do some knitting instead. I don't know. I do want to get this chicken going. So let's get to it. We are going to be making, if you missed it, we finished our Pikachu and our old man. So we finished 2 of our 3 chainmail items for the PP party giveaway. We're going to be working on the 3rd one here, which is the void chicken. The void chicken will be about yay big, 16 by 16. So it's a bigger one. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do some knitting here too. We're getting close to the end of this skein, which means we'll be trying this split, which will be fun. But I wanted to get this chainmail started, so let's do that. Oh, Ronnie, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Wincing, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Let's get to it. And anyone else who's lurking, thank you. I appreciate it as always. Okay. This one's a little bit hard to see. I'm trying to.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, how far down is this chicken beak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the chicken beak is like 1, 2, 3, 6. All right, yeah, that's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, that takes us to the bottom. Okay, so we've got a good outline for the chicken here. Fortunately, the black provides a pretty Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, I repeated too much. I was just say that's not right. There we go. 3 here. 2, 2, 3. That links us up. Good. And for the last of the black, we've got a little bit here. And a little doodanger there. Okay, so that's the black for our chicken. We've got, you know, I don't really have a dark red. Oops. I don't really have a dark red. So I don't know what to do about that. We could do, oh, we're going to use a purple. Wait, how is there no purple? Is it violet? Violet. It's only two squares anyway, that's fine. Pink. Okay. The brown is in very specific spots. Oh, there was more pink. I missed more pink. Okay, I got all the brown. Got all the brown. So now it's just the light. I'm calling this light gray. We're gonna have to talk about this too, because that looks awfully white. The void chicken shouldn't be white per se. Your teapot's in nicely. What do you have? Wait, 110? Oh, your teapots. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay. Okay, I think that's right. And then the dark gray looks like this. Oh, I missed one down here. Oh, so I changed all the timers on everything. Okay, so there's our void chicken. There's our void chicken. Can I get a different gray for the light gray? That's a little bit better. Okay, well there's our void chicken. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so one of the things we need to figure out then for the chicken is the actual colors we're going to use. The problem is I don't actually really have multiple colors of gray. We ran into this problem with Pochita. We ran into this problem with Pochita because it was kind of like the same thing. Now, here's what we do have. We have this frost color, which I typically use for white, but it's really like a light gray. So this could theoretically be that light color, but it might be too light. Another option, we've got, this is a shiny black. We've got a black, that's clearly going to be the outline black, so that's fine. So the real question then is, what do we do with the other two colors? Hey, C-Clown, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good weekend. The real question is how we handle these two. And this color looks darker. This color looks darker, even though it's shinier. This color is matte, right? But it's lighter in comparison. So the other option we have is to use this as the lighter gray. This is the darker gray. And we could use... You're on the other side of your illness, you feel free. Hey, congratulations! Nice. Glad to hear that. Congratulations. And so I think we'll use the special dark brown. We'll use the special dark brown for the brown here, because I think we really do need a dark brown rather than this brown, which is maybe a bit too shiny and bright. Hey Dywick, how's it going? Yeah, thank you. This is the Void Chicken from Stardew Valley. This is our last. You recognize that chicken? Yeah. Yeah, this is the evil chicken that, that lays the dark eggs. But somehow ends up being very cute. Yeah, see, look at these. These are really nice, a nice dark brown. The problem, as I mentioned before, is that they don't make these rings anymore. So I have a limited supply now of rings that are actually this dark, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, but it doesn't mean we will never use them, because then I would never use them. And of course, this is going to be super full. Okay, this is going to be tough. Actually, I'm not going to be able to close this. This is just going to be too full until, and we don't get to the brown for a while, so that's unfortunate. All right, well, I'll put this over here. Actually, I should mark this. Where's my Sharpie? Where'd my Sharpie go? There it is. This is old bronze. Okay. Oh, I got rings everywhere. Okay, so again, back to the gray discussion, right? So we've got the brown, but we've got these, and the black, that's fine. But we've got these two colors of gray. Again, the option is that we do some combination of these three. This I typically use as the white, as it's a frost color. It is mostly white, but it's a really light gray. If you really look at it, it's a really light gray. So it can kind of play the role of white, or like just an off-white gray. These are awfully close to each other, and one is shiny and one is matte. If you just kind of like the tone value of them, these are lighter than these are darker. So these would also be feasible to use as the light gray, the dark gray, and the black, and I'm kind of leaning towards that way. I think I'm leaning towards light gray, dark gray, black. This is like, I think called Black Ice, and I think I sell, I think I do have some packages of it. Ooh, there's a pink ring in there. How'd you get in there? Okay, there's a pink ring. So I think we'll use these. So no frost for this one. None of this, none of the peach. What else do we need? We need pink. Okay, got the pink and the red. Oh, and the question then is, what do we use for the dark? I need a dark red for the comb, and it's only 2 squares. So I'm thinking like a purple, because there is no dark red. There are no reds that are darker or... Well, look at this. There's just like rings everywhere. Totally normal. I think we'll use a purple. Now the question is, do we use a... Well... I do have this really like vibrant pink. That could work too. It's more like, again, it was more in the original, it's more of a, what do you call it? Burgundy. It's more of a dark red. You know, another you know what? I got it. Let's do this instead. I've got these older rings that are a lighter red, and the newer rings are actually a darker red. So actually, we're going to do that. Again, I can't do this very much because these old colors aren't available anymore. But in this case, I think that'll work really well. And this is our Chainmaille Joe colors, which are good or fine or whatever. Okay, so I think we're good. I think we've got the rings that we need. Okay. Right, now, let's see if I can... Oh yeah, the brown's up there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colors in total. Really? Boy, the colors add up fast. I'm gonna go ahead. I would like to get to some knitting here, but I'm going to go ahead and get the first row of this done, because this is like the row that takes the longest. So let's get that rolling. You know what? Let me just get the knitting out of the way, because I'm just going to end up like ruining it. We will get back. Whoop, see, look at that. There's just like brown rings everywhere. All right. Okay. So this is a much bigger piece than the last couples, but certainly not as big as the Roshi. We're starting with 8 rings of blanks, basically. Sea Clown, are you doing anything with your newfound freedom? So we need, let's see, if there's 8 rings, that's 16. We need like 32 closed rings. So there you go. Let's just get closing rings here. Anyone else doing fun stuff this weekend? Diewick, you're buying sheep, apparently. What are you going to call your sheep? Oh, I also got, so I was mentioning it earlier. I've changed around the timers on things. So the stuff that kind of like automatically happens on the stream, which amounts to like stuff typing in chat, the visual stuff of things flying around the screen. Those are all on the same timer. I split them up so that the chat stuff is on a separate timer. I think I added 1 or 2 things. And the visual stuff is on another. And I added a third new timer, which is an update timer. So check it out. We'll see if this works. I don't know if I can do it automatically here. What's it? Project. Hey! There we go. You want to see the works in progress? That will pop up like every hour. And the other one that will pop up is the manga update. So I've been posting and updating those on Discord, but now I've got them where they will pop up. Again, it's like every 30 minutes, one of those will pop up and play a little bit of victory music or fanfare. Oh, I should get the, oh no, it's on there. Stone King Golem. I think we reversed a little bit. Alright, I've completely lost where I am on closing rings here. It's fine. I got to do a fair amount of knitting last night while watching Chicken. So that was good. I got to the end of the next expansion, or we got up to the next, what do you call it? Increase row. So that was good. And I wrote out all the stuff for the next increase. So we'll be doing that, hopefully in a bit. As I mentioned earlier, like I've got to make it through 8 rows at least in a day to make real progress. So that's actually a lot of work. If you have the outdoor range for the sheep, you'll buy one, but that might need to wait a few years. Okay. So how much is a sheep, roughly? Just out of curiosity. Asking for a friend. Okay, so that's 30 rings. You go inside. Oh, you're in your, but you're at the place. Oh, that's funny. That's really cool. Okay, so that's enough rings to get us to the chicken comb. We're gonna need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rings for the stuff that comes after. So might as well do that now. I will also be curious if they just have a little board, a little sign that says like how much the sheep are, or like how does that work? 2-year-old sheep is this much, a 3-year-old sheep is, I don't know. I now have all these questions, like when does a lamb become a sheep? Does anyone know? Let's see if I can activate my phone in my pocket. Okay, Google, when does a lamb become a sheep?
It's a sheep, which is H is that considered sheep. Therefore, transition to sheep is around its first.
There you go. Hey, Jamie Farmer. It worked. I activated the phone in my pocket. Thank you, Google. Lamb to sheep transition. Oh, man. Apparently it is not animal weight. Oh, you mean maybe like what, the way they sell the animals? Maybe, maybe. I activated your home. I'm sorry. Hey, Swig. There's a bunch of people out there like, damn it! Why is my device talking about sheep? We're all gonna have like sheep related things on our info feeds now. Okay, there's the 14 rings for after the chicken comb. Oh, it didn't hear properly, so it didn't answer. Okay. That's funny. All right, and then I start with with 2 extra rings. So there we go. Okay, let's start making this chicken. This chicken ain't gonna make itself. I usually have my phone activate when I don't want it to, because one of my pause words or transition words is often just okay. And for whatever reason, that catches its attention sometimes. It's worse when because I usually say like, okay, let's read chapter whatever of Bleach. Anyway. Hey, Wim. Or, hey, Wim. All right. I do want to get these. Let's see, how long? I can't remember how long it takes me usually to make one of these. This one is a little bit more involved. Arguably the 10 by 10s, they maybe take like 2 to 3 hours total. Ooh. Um, 2 to 3 hours total. The 16 by 16 is probably going to take more long, like, I don't know, 8 hours, 6 hours. It'd be nice if you could customize your wake words. Can you? Isn't there a way to like? Isn't there a way to have it be a certain passphrase or something? I don't know. Thought there was. Or maybe you can at least, there is a way to have it trained to your voice, so it won't respond to other people's voices. The website only shows sheep that you can eat. So that's no fun. No price for a whole sheep either, huh? All right. Well, thank you for checking. Like, Ready to eat sheep. Oh, there's generally only a few words. Okay. Hey, moron. What can I help you with? Hey, Weisenheimer. It's Dr. Weisenheimer. Uh-huh. You know, Canada doesn't produce wool anymore, sheep-wise. Oh, really? Sheep stock is for meat. The wool sadly really thrown away, most of them? That's weird. Huh. I guess there's just no industry for it. It's weird. You think there would be like even just like a home, you know, a non-industrial use for it. But maybe not. I haven't looked at the whole process of like what, you know, the processing that happens, but it does seem like it's a pretty dirty affair, right? You can't just like, you typically don't just shear the sheep and then you've got nice fluffy wool, right? There's a cleaning process to get rid of oils and debris and lots of stuff, and it's not something that you would want to do unless if you were doing it in just really small amounts. Sheep yarn isn't profitable anymore. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Even from the buyer's perspective, it's expensive. It's expensive. And so you've seen wool for sale as home insulation. Oh, that's interesting. Small scale flower part merino you can find is from India. Oh, interesting. Not all breeds are wool sheep, many are hair sheep. Oh yeah. So yeah, I guess a large part of it is like where's the market for it and where's that going to? The Woolery still sells a lot of wool fiber, and including you can buy a whole bump, which I forget how much exactly that is, but it is a lot of wool. You equate merino with Australia and New Zealand these days, huh? Yeah, see a lot of merino, see a lot of Peruvian wool, a lot of alpaca wool. And then you'll see the things like BFL or whatever, and some of the sort of classical British Isle types. Hey, patisserie babe. Hello. How are you? Alpaca, yum yum, yeah. Like, are those Peruvian alpacas? Oh, there's the reminder. Yeah, don't forget tomorrow we're doing the giveaway for the Master Roshi chainmail. So if you don't already have a ticket, exclamation point ticket, we'll be doing the giveaway tomorrow. A week flew by. Good, you're finishing one sleeve of your shrug. You're close to being done with the sleeve. Nice, congratulations. That's awesome. I am nowhere close to being finished with I was I think describing yesterday the realization that the sleeve is way bigger than I thought it was. It's like I was thinking it was going to be 100 something rows or whatever. It's going to be like 200 something rows. Like, oh well. And I can't even know for sure because I think one of the steps in the sleeve is keep going until you get to a certain length. So it's not clear. It's not clear like how many that's going to be. Like, oh. Oh, you have 2 local alpaca farms for wool. You buy the yarn from the... Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. It's funny that like that apparently is a market, but not the sheep, not the wool from sheep. All right, where'd you go, Ring? All right. Once I find the gauge, I might be able to guesstimate it. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Well, because it's not clear about like when I'm stopping, so I don't know what it's gonna be at until I get there. When I get to the point where it's like just keep going until you hit a length, then yeah, I could probably figure it out. But I'm not gonna worry about it until we get there. It's kind of nice to know that like, oh yeah, I'm on row almost what, 45 or something. What is going on here? But so it'd be kind of nice to know, oh yeah, that's about 45 of like 300 or whatever. But at the same time, it's not critical. Not critical stuff. Okay. Oh, what's going on there? Weird. Alpaca set out for exoticism, and sheep aren't exotic. Yeah, I guess. It's actually a market for it. Although, my very naive understanding is that there was some sort of alpaca bubble that happened apparently, which is not surprising. There was like an over investment in alpacas. They're much softer. And they don't produce lanolin. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we were talking earlier about like the cleaning that you need to do for wool, sheep wool. But I will say, a lot of the alpaca yarn that I've used, like, meh. It's almost always incorrect in the like ply. Or not the ply, the weight of it. Like they'll say, oh, this is worsted. And I'm like, no, this is not worsted. I tried buying some Aran alpaca yarn and it was barely worsted. I'm like, what? The last one you used was stinky when you went to block it? Ew. That sounds gross. I had bought a bunch of alpaca yarn many years ago to make a crochet Afghan, and I still have it upstairs. I'm sort of like halfway through that Afghan. I did the typical project thing, which is I was following the pattern, and when I got to the point where I was supposed to like change direction or whatever, I looked at the actual size of it and I'm like, this isn't going to be big enough. And so I decided I want to go bigger, and then I didn't keep going and I paused. So always like the death knell danger area of a project. Okay, so we should have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have 8 rings here. 1, 2, 3. I should have been counting. I may have overdone it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, perfect. Woo. Okay, and we're now halfway through. We need 4 8 black rings at the top. And 4 at the bottom. It's always interesting to see all the different fibers, right? Because obviously there's lots of exotic things that you can do. There's what, camel. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones I've seen that seem to be a little bit more common. Obviously silk and mulberry and things like that, but more from the animal fiber standpoint. Yeah, certainly llama. I kind of lump llamas and alpacas similarly, even though I know they're not necessarily similar from the fiber standpoint. What was it was camel. What's the other one that's kind of in that area that often gets used? Oh, yak. Yak fiber. Angora rabbits. Wabbits. It gets to the point of like being, you know, just like everything else, you got to be careful where you're getting this stuff from. Like, you have no way of really knowing. Could be cat hair for all I know. You bought a blending board. Ooh, yeah, and blended 50% sheep and alpaca to get the natural spring of the wool and the warmth of the alpaca. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, so those are the rings we need to have closed. And then I need camel, llama, and alpaca. Iguana. You don't see that one very much. They're all camelids. Camelids. Like the flower. I'm kidding. 1, 2. 3, 4. I had friends in the SCA. Oh, we talked about this. I mentioned this, like Keys Huns. They had Keezy dogs, and the Keezy dogs could be used as like fur. Their fur could be used as that's right, to make fiber or to make yarn. Okay. Let me lay this out, because otherwise I'm going to get confused. I've got 2 and 2. 2, 2, 2. 2. Okay. 2, 2. Alright. There we go. That's going to be our sequence, and it's all black. All black. Connectors. So I think that's good. Yeah, fiber source. I guess you can use a lot of things as a fiber source. It comes down to like how much do you need? How much does it produce? First time you saw someone spin, it was a woman spinning the shredded coat of pets. Cats and dogs. Oh yeah, interesting. That reminds me of that very questionable night scoop story we saw where the person had all the fur collected from their pet that had passed away, and they had a person make a suit out of it for them. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? That was quite the interesting episode. Okay. We're making a chicken. Tell you no more night scoop stories. Yeah, I kind of miss watching videos, but I got tired of the music playing in the background, causing copyright strikes on me. Night Scoop was a pretty funny show, though. There was a really funny one where they simulated the zombie attack for the kids. That was hysterical. Is that it is the Stardew Valley chicken. It's the Void chicken. We're making this for the PP party giveaway. So you'll be down. No, downtown is also funny. Comedians posing a hypothesis and then they test it out. Okay. So kind of like a Mythbuster sort of thing, but with comedians. Funny on purpose. And not serious. Yeah. It just hit you. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got Zelda, Pokemon, and Stardew Valley representing here for the giveaway. Last year it was all Mario. So we are branching out. It was also good to do something different. I wanted to do different things. I'm not against doing the same thing over, but it's nice to do something new. That way you can kind of show, like, ooh, hey, here's something too. Also, the Pikachu turned out really well. The Pikachu turned out really well. With 3 different yellows. We're having kind of a similar problem with the chicken and the 3 different types of gray or black. It's actually kind of difficult given the color choices. So I think we're good with what we're doing, but we really won't know until we're into it. We'll leave Pikachu up there. Okay. Yeah, see, even like this comb, it's supposed to be dark red and red. And it is, but it's not necessarily the biggest contrast. I'm using different batches of rings. More silly? You can say sillier. You can also say fusilier. Which is a even twistier type of pasta. Fusilier. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oops. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, crap. Okay. Hey, check it out. Hey, that's cool. All right. I wonder if it should stay up there longer. Okay. I gotta fix this. I'm gonna have to move a lot of rings. Okay. Wait, what's wrong here? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. All right. Poor background. I missed these should be black, so I just need to go back. Actually, you know what? I'm trying to avoid dismantling the whole thing, but I don't think the chain is too thin at this point to like hold on to it. So what I'll try to do. Let's see if I can hold on to it here. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's not great, but that'll do it. One of the places that you paint murals for just got their parking lot redone. There's a spent condom and one that, oh man, someone christened the new parking lot, I guess. It's roasting in the sun. Oh, that's gross. Alright, you know, I should just dismantle this. This is taking longer to try to keep in place, so I'm just gonna do that. Or maybe I won't. Parking lot thumpers. That, yeah, that's when you know it's springtime. Like, oh, yep, sex in the parking lot again. Must be spring. Spring's a coming early this year. Wah, wah, wah. All right. I thought we had Kek W. Did I get rid of Kek W? Kek W. Oh, his spring's not in there. Oh. Cheddar cheese curds don't taste the same as mozzarella cheese curds. You prefer the mozzarella cheese curds. They're both good though. Are they all like fresh curds? I bet they're wonderful either way. You thought spring was here and then it snowed. Oh no. Womp womp. Yeah, got him. Fresh curds. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. That was a 10-minute waste. You have egg rolls and mozzarella sticks in the freezer that you prepped in January. It's March. Set those egg rolls free. You might have to attack. There you go. I have to say, speaking of freezers, I've done pretty well at keeping the freezer under control. There's some fish in there that I really should focus on getting rid of since it's now been a while that it's been in there. The most critical part about keeping the freezer free is when I buy ice cream, I have a place to put it. So that's actually the most important factor. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Quite the accomplishment. Quite the accomplishment. All right. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. So we're almost at the end of the first ribbon. So the way that I do this to be able to like start a chainmail is I create a ribbon like this. Oops. And what that does, it actually does 1.5 pixel rows. And so what that means is, there's Don. What that means is with 1.5 rows, I got to do one more pass here to make it a full 2 rows. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that second pass, to complete the second row. And that way we can, we'll pause that there after that and take a look at our knitting if we've got time before we get to bleach. We gotta bite the bullet with bleach. It's gonna be a painful chapter to read, so it's like might as well just suffer through it. And then we'll take a look at YOTSUBA and decide whether we want, I think it's a shorter chapter, so we'll decide whether we want to try to read that all in one shot or split it into 2. Okay, we just need 2 more here, which is perfect. If I recall correctly, the title for the YOTSUBA chapter was Shokudo, which is cafeteria, which is why today's AI generated art was these are obnoxiously cute. Other than the fact that my left paw there has 2 nails coming out of the finger, that looks really painful. The pictures are way cuter than they should be. Whoops. Oh, come on. We're right at the end here. Split it. Yeah, I know. The temptation is to split it, but we'll see. The problem is if there's not a lot of dialogue and it goes really fast, like, gonna be research. I know. And it's gonna be years. It's gonna be years. We got lucky in that when we finished back in July that there was a book published so soon, but that's only because it had been 2021 or whatever since the last one. So, okay. There we go. Let me get out the rings for the 4th pass, and we'll do that, and then we'll do some stuff. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 16 rings. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Well, you know, if I had stuck to my rule of only reading series that were in it that were completed, we would have never read it in the first place. So that's the sad choice. It's either you don't read the series at all and wait till it's completely done, or you are in the boat that we're in now. And we kind of knew with Jujutsu Kaisen there were hints that it was going to end, but that was less of a risk. We started that before it had ended. It only ended what, last September or something. So I think we're close. Well, no, we're maybe like at the 45% point with Jujutsu Kaisen. I did update the manga tracker to show YOTSUBA. Okay, so I'm starting this path. I want to get a rough sense. I could figure it out right now. Let's see. 16 rings. I'll show you. 16 pixels means 32 rings, and I do roughly 3 to 4 rings per minute. 32. So that's about 10 minutes for one pass. So this is going to take twice as long as the 10 by 10. Because with a 10 by 10, I could do 2 passes in 10 minutes, more or less. Now it's 1 pass, so. Actually, it's just gonna take more than twice as long. You need a pet to name YOTSUBA. What kind of pet would that be? One of the sad and annoying things about searching for YOTSUBA stuff is there's another semi-popular or popular character out there called YOTSUBA. It's YOTSUBA Nakano. I don't know what series she's in, but a lot you have to, if you're basically searching for YOTSUBA Koiwai, you need to put an add a minus Nakano to the search. Goldfish. YOTSUBA Nakano, yeah, is one of the main characters in the manga anime series Go Toubun no Hanayome. I think what's annoying about that is, like, I have no idea what that is, and I'm sure it's a boring series. I take it back. What is Go Toubun no Hanayome? Literally 5 equal brides, yeah. 5 same level brides. The quintessential quintuplets, generally abbreviated. Romance series, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah. Boring. They lost you at romance. They lost me at 5 equal brides. Go Toubun. Oh well. So anyway, yeah, you get that character popping up a lot if you just search for YOTSUBA.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, we're at the halfway point for this pass, and we're at 5:15. So yeah, it's about 10 minutes to do a pass, 20 minutes to do a row. So an hour to do 3 rows. So for a 16-row chainmail, a little over 5 hours. Well, that's just closing rings. The laying out the rings takes up a good chunk of time in there, probably about a half hour to an hour worth. So in all, it's probably like 6 or 7 hours. So what that means though is it'll probably take a week to finish this if we do about an hour a day. Which, definitely longer than these. Definitely longer than these. Close to 3 to 4 times longer. Yeah. Not as long as Roshi. Roshi was like 3 weeks. Almost a month. Whoa. Ding. Palace of the dim moon in the devil's sky. All right, but again, almost done with the first 2 rows. All right. It gets really hard here at the end with all these bare aluminum rings. Hey, Goshi. All right, we did it. We've got our first 2 rows of our chicken. There we go. All right, we'll continue with that tomorrow, probably. I might try to sneak in a row here and there or something. I might work on this tomorrow morning a little bit. I need to work on the woodblock carving too tomorrow morning, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, and we're gonna do a row of this because it's a cable row and I want to knock that out, and then we'll get the bleach. But I want to wash my hands first because those rings get a lot of oil on the fingers. So I'll be right back. Okay. We're getting close to the end of this here. Getting close to that split technique. Okay, let's do this increase row, which will take a good chunk of time. It'll take a good 20 minutes or so. But that'll set us up for later. So this is row 49. We're making good progress on this. Oops. Making good progress. But still a long way to go on this. Okay, that's our salvage. The basket weave now is knit 2 or purl 2. Knit 2. Purl 2. Oh yeah, reminder that tomorrow is daylight savings time. So here we jump ahead an hour. We're jumping ahead an hour, so just keep that in mind for tomorrow. Be on like an hour earlier than seemingly normal if you are also not jumping ahead. Okay, so now I need to make one right. make one right is front to back and then back knit in the back. Front to back, knit in the back. Front to back, knit in the back. Front to back. Okay, and then knit in the back. Okay, and then purl. All right. At the end of the month, yep, yeah, so we'll be out of sync until then. Daylight saving time tomorrow plus overworked. Oh no, good luck. Good luck. Fortunately, I don't have to get up super early tomorrow, which is nice. That has happened in the past, where I'd be getting up at the equivalent of like, it would be like 4:30. Like, wonderful. But fortunately not tomorrow. Okay. So this starts with the cabling and back. Wash the cake tin. Oh boy. Time for cake. Oh wait, or is the cake already done and it's gone? Okay, that's going left, that's good. Cable goes to the front now. All right, there we go. Okay, it's going that way. Now cable's going back. Ooh. Hey, Green Bean Supreme, how's it going? Happy weekend, hope you're having a good one. I'm doing my best with these cables. Those going back now. Oh, I got the chicken in the way. Hold on, thank you. Just made me realize that. There we go. We're not making a chicken anymore. That's the start of the chicken. We're doing this sweater. Or attempting this sweater, I should say. This is supposed to be a sleeve. Oh. Doing good. Just done with the work meeting, chilling out for a bit. Oh, trying to get productive. Good luck. Oh, you're excited for the chicken? Yeah, we'll be working on the chicken more later. The chicken's going to be part of our giveaway for the Moko PP party that's coming up in April. If you are familiar with that at all, we're doing 3 chainmail items. What do you call it? The old man from Zelda. We got a Pikachu, and then we're going to do the chicken from Stardew Valley for the chainmail giveaway items for the PP party. This sounds very Final Fantasy. Yeah, kind of, but this is a Castlevania game. We're listening to like the Castlevania Super Collection, so it's from some Castlevania game. Okay, cable needs to go in front. Yeah, unfortunately the OST, you can see over on the bottom left, the name of the song is A Fleeting Respite, but it doesn't say what game it's from, so it's always a bit of a guessing game. I guess you could look up the title of the track. And played much, but you loved it, Aria of Sorrow on the GBA. Oh yeah, that was a good one. It was fun. That was kind of like, that to me felt like the peak pinnacle of those games, kind of on the Game Boy Advance. Good times. What are you trying to get motivated for? Ooh, oh, okay, hold on. I've got a split yarn. Oh, crap. Hold on. I got a split yarn here. There we go. Shoo. Okay, I knitted those, right? So now we're knitting off the cable. All right, there we go. Okay, we're on the right side, so this is a pearl. Hold on, that didn't feel right. Let's try that again. Alright. Audio to edit and dishes to do, oh boy. One of those sounds like it might be more interesting than the other. Oh no. What kind of audio are you gonna be editing? Alright, row 1 of this chart. Gonna knit and purl. Knit and purl. And then we knit twice. And then cable in back. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I mess this up again? I think I messed this up again. You like a lot of crafty stuff? Model kits, dioramas? Never tried giant knitting? Oh, but clay and stuff, that's cool. When you were a kid, your mom would do a lot of crochet. She would make floor mats. Oh, yeah, out of plastic shopping bags. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Cut them in strips and crochet them together. Yeah, shockingly effective. Right, and good use of the reuse all the bags. Hey, Goshi. No, I think I'm okay. Yeah, no. I'm okay. Okay, good. Sorry. I had to edit one of these earlier, and it was a painful process, so I'm kind of paranoid about this, but we're fine. Oh boy. Oh, editing podcast audio. Cool. Next episode editing for a couple weeks. Nice. What's the podcast? Camera quality is good. This is it's a cell phone. My old cell phone. Which was way better than any webcam. I was getting frustrated with like the quality of and I didn't want to invest in like a, you know, a high-end camera type of setup. So I basically just upgraded my cell phone and used the old one here as the camera. You have two webcam. Yeah, it's the quality of the on the phone is just much better. Like if you really want to get higher quality stuff, you got to get like the high-end photography stuff, thousands of dollars and stuff, or at least up in the high triple digits. At least that's my sense of it. I'm not an expert on it. There's always enough to be like, yeah, I don't think so. Maybe someday. Okay, that looks right. This is correct. Your friend and I started doing podcasts about the Western anime boom. Oh, nice! You just dropped your first episode of Samurai Champloo. Oh, that's fun. Well, if you got a link to the, well, I guess... No, you did put up the first episode. Yeah, if you got a link, please drop it in. We'll take a look. Yeah, that's cool. Western anime boom. Yeah, wow. Samurai Champloo. I was never a big, much in anime, but we do a lot of manga reading here. So, later we'll actually be reading Bleach. So I am practicing my Japanese, so I will read this in Japanese and then I will do a translation of it. This is just like a person's name, right? Sadaka Kiyori. Or Kiyori. But anyway, yeah, so we'll be reading like Bleach and some other manga later. So always a fan of Japanese anime and manga. Okay, I think I may have accidentally pearled. I think I may have accidentally pearled that last stitch. Hold on. Semi, are you around by any chance? Semi? You're gonna be covering manga too? Ah, very nice. Games, general culture. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're focusing more on the time, the era, the 90s and the 2000s. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Anyone know how I would fix this? I was supposed to slip that stitch a row, the previous row, but it looks like I purled it instead of slipping it, I think, which is why it looks like it's right, it's not the same pattern, it flips in. So how do I fix that? I would want to unpurl it. I would want to unpurl it, but I don't know how to do that. Part of me wants to say that I slip this out and pull this thing up instead, but I don't know that for sure. All right, I need to phone a friend here. Hold on, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on a second. Let me take a picture of this. You talking about covering One Piece, but it wasn't in the last decade-ish people in the West really started caring about the anime. Really? Okay. Unlike Naruto and Bleach, One Piece had a long time dub with 4 kids. Yeah, yeah. Manga would have been. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I started reading One Piece probably in the... maybe like 2002 time frame. That's about when I started reading One Piece. All right, hold on. All right, sorry. You have a very vivid memory watching the 4 Kids dub. Oh yeah. Never pick a fight a guy with his Pix's nose before throwing an exploding booger at Zoro. Oh man. Where in the story was that? That's funny. It's classic. Oh yeah, thank you for the link. I'll check it out later. It was in the Desert Kingdom? Oh, okay. That's funny. You haven't interacted with One Piece since you were a kid? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would like to read it on stream eventually, but that will take years to get through. So we are currently, let's see, where is this? Yeah, here we go. So this is the manga that we're currently reading. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate that. I'll give you a follow back here. All right. So we're currently reading Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, Nichijou, and Galaxy Express. Eternal. Actually, we're also reading YOTSUBA. There was a YOTSUBA book that came out a couple weeks ago, and we're reading that now over Nichijou right now. But yeah, right. 700 chapters, and we're over a quarter of the way done. We're almost halfway done with Jujutsu Kaisen, but these are going to take another couple of years. This is going to take another couple of years to finish off. This will take another year to finish off, given the rate that we read it at, but we're slowly getting there. Yeah, it's funny how much the art style has changed, even just in the time that we've been reading it. We're on chapter actually 190 now, so for what that's worth. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause here because I need to fix this stitch, and I don't know how to do that. Again, I purled it when I should have slipped it, I think. And so maybe there's a way for me to... Oh, there's Semi. Okay. Hey, Semi, would it be easier to look at this from the back side? It amounts to basically just slipping the stitch, right? We're saved. No, this side is fine. Okay. Oops. Actually, here, let me zoom in. There we go. Catch the loop. Catch the stitch underneath. Okay. So the first bar here, in other words, this one. So I'm going to basically pull this one up instead, right? And that's going to go on the needle. And I'll pull the loop out. Wait, the one above that one. There is no one above that one. I was grabbing this one here. Oh, so you mean this thing? That loop. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So now I can pull this loop out. And then this is going to go back on the needle. Okay. Thank you. All right, yes, that makes sense. Hey, look at that. Thank you. Yeah, I got there and I'm like, damn it. It clearly was not right. Like, and I knew what happened. Like, yeah. Because we had talked about that yesterday or the day before about like, what does that look like? That's exactly what it looks like. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Let me post that in Discord. Thank goodness for the 911. Okay. Let me go ahead and try to finish off this row then, and maybe I'll also make sure that I didn't dork that up again. Did I do... See, now I'm like curious about these other rows. Oh, they're probably fine. Saved. I put that on backwards. There we go. All right, back to cabling. Okay. Anywho. Well, anyway, so thank you again, Semi. If you ever put a stitch on backwards, you can knit through the back loop. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. See, that's the sort of thing I should get used to, like, knowing and doing. That kind of makes sense, but, like, my brain may not hold on to that information. Oops. Oh. How do I get into these situations? Okay, there we go. I should zoom back out so it's not so hideous. All right. Whoa. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. How'd I get 3 on there? Did I grab 3 off? Wait. Oh, I think I accidentally looped it around. No. Alright, no, I don't know what's going on. Let me undo this. Okay, wow. Oh my OMG. Okay. I think I just looped the yarn around or something. Yeah, I got the yarn looped around there or something, because now there's 2 on again. Okay, so they're supposed to be in back. And get the yarn away. The yarn away from this thing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was something just got super tangled up in there. Just to make sure that is going left, that is correct. So much for just quickly going through this row. Wait, needles come in front. Oops. Whoa. Okay. All right, now cable's going back. Oh boy, look at that. That pops up suddenly. That probably needs to stay up longer. Oops. Okay, that's going left. That's correct. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. That's fine. And now the cable's going front. Right, okay. We're knitting 2. There, and then we knit 2 off the cable. All right, there we go. And purl. And there we go. That's the end of the cabling section. And that looks all correct. All looks correct. That's good. Ooh. Okay. And then we finish out the end here. We'll have a make stitch here. We've got a knit 1. We're gonna purl 1. And then we get to our basket weave, which is going to be purl 2. Purl 2, knit 2. Oh, why is that so tight? Huh. Weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Knit 1, purl 1, purl 2. Was I knitting those? I should have been knitting them. Excuse me. Purl. Knit. And now we make one. We're going to make one left. Make one left is back to front and then knit in the front. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, I'll try my best. Have a good night. Back to front and then knit in the front. Back to front. Back to front. And then knit in the front. There we go. And then we purl. And then we knit out. All right, there we go. We made it. Oof. Okay. There we go. We made it. We're on row 50 of who knows how many. All right, we'll continue with that later. I don't know what we're going to do later. We might do chainmail again. We might do both. See how it goes. Getting close to the end of the skein. I guess we got a few more rows before we'll have to join up to the next one. All right, let's read some Bleach. Let's suffer through this, what's going to be a horrible chapter that I have been dreading and not looking forward to. The reason I'm dreading it is this character is just really annoying to read. And now there's two of them. Now there are two of them. The Vizardos. Not been fun characters. Really just been annoying. None of it has been interesting. Kind of looking forward to whatever they get to next. Bleach, Volume 22, Chapter 190. All right, what am I looking for? Bleach. All right, mute the music. We got that set up. We need to switch over here to Bleach. Turn off Galaxy Express. Change the volume and everything again to volume 22, chapter 190. That is correct. We're going to start recording. We need to change our stream overlay info. Change that over to annoying characters in Bleach now. YOTSUBA next. More later. We'll switch over to writing and reading. Okay. All right. Well, let's get to it. Sooner we get started, the sooner we can end this nightmare. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 190 of Bleach, Conquistadores. There's now another really annoying character that speaks in a really annoying language or dialect, so let's just go, because this is going to be really a boring chapter. Saragaki Yori, Hiyori, so that's her name, Saragaki Hiyori. Yanai wa namae ya namae. Uchi no antara mo nanori. So Huh? Is that yanai? Like, is that no good? Name is name. Like, my name is my name. Uchino, like, my groups. You guys also basically state your name, nanori. Inoue Orihime. Sado, what is his name again? Sado Yasutora da. So it's Sado Yasutora. Ha!
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Giron. Yeah, Don, this is really awesome. Hime ni torakai. So she's laughing at the characters based in their name, which is princess and tiger. So, right, that's in their name, which is appropriate because, right, her character is monkey. Taiso na namae ya no. Like big level names. Those are big level names, princess and tiger. I don't think that means like overbearing. Yeah, it can mean exaggerated. But whatever. Uchira nanka saru ni hirayazo. So uchira, again, that's uchi means like my group, plural. So for us, whatever, it's monkey and hira, which is like plain, like literally like instead of mountains, plain. Level. Orayamashi no kora. I'm jealous. I'm envious, you know? Hey, hey. Hirate nanyane. Talking about hira, what is it? He's picking his nose. Ore dake ikimono chao yanke. Just me, a living thing. I guess. I don't know. Like, ore dake ikimono chao yanke. I don't remember what chao yanke means in their dialect. But something about just me is a living thing. I think he's saying just me is not a living thing, right? Because princess, tiger, monkey, and then he's like a thing, not a creature. Murikuri kukuna boke. Murikuri. Oh, good. Why did the cursor go over there? Murikuri. Murikuri. Not coming up with anything. Murikuri. Cuckoo. Cuckoo can mean trivial, insignificant. I don't know. Murikuri, whatever that is here, is that supposed to be like muri, like the impossible? Don't do that. But and then kukuna, don't be trivial or don't be trifling, you idiot. I don't know. The English went with stop trying to shorten everything, you idiot. The whole chapter is gonna be like this. Go, yeah. Shikamo, dekke oppai ni saratsara no kami shagatte. Okay, so and what's more, huge boobs and rocking some shara hair. Take whatever you want, or sada. It'd help if I actually read it. I'm clearly thrilled to be silky. Sada no kami. Shiagate, yeah, doing hair that's super silky and huge boobs. Honma mukatsu. Oh no, that's still her. Honma Mukatsuku no kono onna. Truly mukatsuku, this woman. Like, she's making me sick. This woman is really making me sick, offending me, getting irritated. Meanwhile, Hirako is bleeding from the nose. Futsu ni higa miyanke. Normally, it's higa. Inferiority complex. Like, you're just, it's your normal inferiority complex or something. Shikamo orihime-chan tanpin ni taishite no. And what's more, orihime-chan tanpin. Single item of a set. Taishite no. Going against. Shikamo orihime-chan tanpin ni taishite no. Okay, taishite does not mean what I think it does here. In regards to? In regards to one item out of a set for Orihime-chan. I don't know. The English took this entire thing to just meant you're jealous of her. Go-hee! Okay, they're reacting very poorly to all this interaction between these two, of course. Mae wa tonikaku antachi ni oshietaru koto mo nan mo nai. Well, anyway, in any case, to you guys or by you guys, as for teaching things or things to tell you, nothing exists. So we have nothing to tell you guys. Bota bota, he's continuing to bleed. Antara wa koko de shini. As for you guys, in this place, will die. So you guys are going to die here. Whoa. Okay, something was happening, and then Sunmasen, sorry, Shita. Is that Shita? Yeah, Shita. Oh, did. So like, sorry for that. Done. Okay, so Hirako grabs her before she can do whatever she was about to do. Matte, nyose inoue. So wait, she tries to stop them. Stop, inoue. Sada-kun. Wakaru daro. You understand, right? Ore tachi no chikari ja, sokodo ni wa oitsukenai. Our strength, our ability, our power, as for with that speed, not able to keep up with, or not able to chase. So basically, we can't keep up with that speed with our abilities, our powers. Yeah, overtake or catch up with. それに持ち帰り追いつけたとしても and if in return, even if it were the event of keeping up, or even if it were keeping up or overtaking, karini here means, or for argument's sake. Okay, so for argument's sake, if we were able to overtake or keep up with them, kakujitsu ni korosareru, in reality, in truth, will be killed. Okay, so Chad kind of gets what's going on there. Shinji, kora, hanase hage. I guess Shinji, hey, come on, let go. Aitsura shibaitanen. those guys, shibaita. Oh, shibaku, to hit strike. I'm going to hit strike those guys. Akan wa o aho ka? Akan wa aho ka. I guess, like, are you an idiot? Oreran nerai wa ichigo yaro. As for our aim, our objective, it's ichigo, right? Mada hoka to sawagi okosan de.
Hello there.
Still or yet with others, like, not making an uproar. I guess, like, we can't be making an uproar with others because our aim is ichigo. Yakamashi hanase. You're noisy, meaning this is another way to say urusai. So shut up, let go. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess she kind of hits him or something. He's sticking his finger up her butt, it looks like. Kancho wa yamero, itte yaru yaro, itteru yaro. So, kancho wa. As for kancho, what does, giving an enema. A prank where the anal region, literally, right? A prank where the anal region of another person is poked with the index fingers. Okay. Now, you'll notice that kancho can also mean the captain of a warship, one's best form, the superintendent or chief librarian, the chief priest or chief abbot, or a government office or authorities. So, and it also can mean spire, the cabinet secretary, the Han Dynasty, low tide. What else? Okay, that's a lot of things for kancho. So use your kanchos wisely. But this is absolutely what's going on there. Stop it with the kancho. I'm telling you. Yawa! Oh, I guess she did it. Did she? Yeah, she did it to him. There it is. Now that's what that dos was and why he screamed. And then he's saying, stop it. She screams back. So a lovely pair here. Zuzu. Hage. Oh, what is Hage? She called him already that before, and I just kind of glossed over it. It's like, you idiot, you fool. All right, idiot moron. That's the bald thing. Hage kora. Oyome kare henyo ni natara donai sunnen. Okay. You idiot. Come on. Like a lady, a princess, in that manner making go, if it's that. Donai sunnen. What's the matter? What's the matter with you for, like, if it's like treating a lady that way or something like that? Yakamashi, shut up. Oshiokiya. Oshiokiya. Punishment, spanking, smacking, chastisement, scolding. So it's a punishment, a spanking. Iukoto kikan gaki ni wa oshioki. I guess saying things not listening brats, answer to them, it's a spanking punishment. Yeah, so basically it's a spanking punishment for brats that don't listen to what is said. Okay. Uchi kirai ya ningen. Uchi kirai ya ningen. So, wakatoru. She's saying, I guess, like, uchi, like me or my group. Again, uchi meaning my group, me. It's detestable, humans. I know, wakatoru. Shinigami mo kirai ya. Shinigami also detestable. So I also hate Shinigamis. Wakattoru. I know. Shakara mo choi mate yutenya neya boke. Shakara. Dakara. That's why a little bit more waiting, saying, you idiot. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying we have to wait a little bit more. Okay, so shakara, dakara. Mo choi mate yutenya ne boke. All right. Oh, how much longer is this chapter? Well, we just got introduced to her. Again, it is Sarugaki Hiyori. Okaeri. Welcome home. Ichi go. What is that? Gaton? Gaton? I don't know what that. Gaton. Oh, nande? Huh? Whoa, what? Chotto-san, nani shitteru no? Wait, Dad, what are you doing? Daijoubu, Oni-chan? Are you okay, big brother? What does his shirt say? Okay, suika, watermelon. Suika. And then Natsu no something G38. So like summer's kanji number 38? What? Kanji number 38 of summer? Suika? Oh. And then that kanji there is like he, Nichi. I don't know. Dousta Ichigo? Genki ga nai zo? What happened? What's wrong, Ichigo? Healthy, not existing. So are you not healthy? Are you not feeling well? Wakatta zo. Oh, he laughs and says, oh, I got it. I understand. Sate wa kyou no yasumi ake testo no deki ga saiyaku datta na? Well then, today's Yasumiake. Oh, that was the coming after a long break test. A test after a long break. That finishing that was the worst, wasn't it? Shinpai suru na, Ichigo. So he laughs and says, well, don't worry, okay, Ichigo. Otoko kurosaki isshin testo no seiseki gurai de nya nya yu yo na chisai otoko janai ze. So a man, Kurosaki Ishin, which is him, a test seiseki. Results or records or grades. To that extent, nya saying in that manner, small man am not. Okay, so he's saying like, me, Kurosaki Ishin, who is a man, is not a small man that does the manner of like, being nya about the results of tests. What would nya here mean though? Meowing? I mean, meowing about the results of the tests. Seiseki ga ochita. Sore ga doushita. So grades or results are falling, have fallen. What of it? What of that? Or as for that, like what happened? What is it? Seiseki ga nanda. Grades, what are they? Seiseki nante kuso kurae. Grades or whatever can eat shit. Oya no kotoba to wa omoenai wa ne. As for with the words of a parent, not able to think. So like, you can't quite think of those words as being words of a parent, you know? 高校生のうちはもっとこう、恋愛とかそういう親に言えないようなことに精を出すべきだ。Okay. As for, we'll say, like a group of high school students, all the more this way, love connections and things like that, those sorts of, to the parent not being able to say things, say odasu, ought to be doing that. Working hard. Okay, so as for the group of high school students, or as for high schoolers, they ought to be working hard on things of the type, of the manner that they can't say to their parents, such as, like, again, love relationships or things like that. But then love making, passion, emotions, affections. 恋愛って親に言えないようなことなの? So, talking about renai, passion, emotion, affections, to a parent not able to say manner, a sort of a thing. So that's something they shouldn't be able to talk to with a parent. Zwo. I think that's more like no. 発情期の恋愛など9割方そうだ。Okay. 発情。Mating season? The passions of mating season and things like that are 90% that way. What is this? This is some sort of expression. Kuwarigata. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what kuwarigata soda. It's like 90%. It's on the side of 90% or something. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The English went with not if he's doing it right. Shi shunkina. It's puberty. Okay. Wari, sorry. Banmeshimade heya ni iru wa. Until dinner, in room will exist. So I'll be in my room until dinner. Are, Ichigo? That's the dad. Huh? Ichigo? お父さんがちゃんと謝らないからでしょ? So dad properly didn't apologize, right? Oh, that's just frustration. Gatan. That's the door closing. Huh? Oh, that's Kon. Oh, なんだよ、いちごじゃねえか。ビビらせんな. So, oh, what is it? Oh, it's Ichigo, isn't it? Like, don't make me scared. Don't scare me. Japan. 別に待っていたとか全然ねえけどおかえり. Otherwise, waiting and things like that, completely not doing. So I completely was not waiting around for you. Welcome back. YOTSUBA, おめえの親父の様子とかどうだったよ? Hey, I mean, your dad's manner, behavior, things like that. What happened? What was that? Futsu datta. Was that normal? Itsumo to nanika shigatte tari shinaka. Okay, so was that normal? Always it's something like different happening or something, and then he stops. Huh? Shigatte tari shina. What is the tari? Tarishi? Oh, shigatte tari shinakata. Was it something was different or something not normal? Was it? And then he's trying to go on with that. Tari as in like other things. And shinakata, I guess he was gonna say, and then he stops. Kyo mita koto wa minna tozen tagon muyo suyo. Oh, okay. So he's flashing back to this scene with Urahara and Isshin. As for today's scene events, all of it. So everything you've seen today, naturally, it's tagon muyo, which is going to be like, don't say anything about it. Tagon. Yeah. Say nothing. It's not a word to anyone. Okay, so Ichigo wasn't around for this, so he doesn't know what his dad is. Whoa! Abone! Oh, that was dangerous. Ayauku shabette owatta to Feruto no yama ni sarechimao toko datta ze. Okay. So dangerously talking, cotton and felt mountain into that will be made into, it was at that point. So I was almost made at the point of being made into a mountain of cotton and felt for talking dangerously. Ayaui. Yeah, it's just dangerous, risky. It's a different way. Yeah. Yappa nandemo ne. Whoa. Well, or no. In any case, or as I thought, it's nothing. Ome no oyaji wa futsu no oyaji da ze. As for your father, he's a normal father, right? Zenzen futsu. Completely normal. Futsu sugite mo akubi ga deru ze. Akubi. Oh, okay. Yeah, a yawn. So it's so or too normal that yawns come out. Like your dad is so normal that yawns come out. He's boring. Gishi. Nanda? Ome do ka shita no ka? So what is it? You, how did? So what happened? What's wrong? Betsu ni, it's nothing. Nandemo ne yo, it's nothing. Ha, nanda yo, kaeru nari shinki kusei yaro da na. So he kind of is like, huh, what is it? What is this? When it's becoming home, shinki kusei. Kusei, there's kusai, like stinky. Shinki. Mental state. Oh, okay. So like a stinky mental state dude it is, isn't it? Shinki kusei yaro da na, aren't you? Ichigo mae ni, icho mae ni, nayami goto ka yo? Kimochi warui. Icho mae ni. becoming an adult, becoming a full-fledged member of society, worries about becoming an adult. That's creepy. Tsukiatte ranne. Oh, tsukiatte. Maybe like I'll go along with it, or don't go along with it. I don't know. Ore-sama wa sanpo ni itte kunze. As for me, I guess I'm going to go for a walk. On a walk, we'll go. Nayamitakya hitori de. I guess this is like if you want to worry. If you want to worry alone, hitori de katte ni yatte na. Then do it on your own. Gararara. Tishan. Oh, that's him opening the window. Pyo. Or pyoi? Chi. I soro wa ki chigao ze. Or tsugao ze. What? I soro? Oh, a lodger, a freeloader. Someone who doesn't pay for room and board. As for that, it's kitsukai. Oh, kitsukai, it's difficult. Yeah. Yeah, this is like worrying about having apprehensions of being a freeloader. I don't know. Okay. Hikoeru nda. Able to hear. Can hear. So he's been thinking about what Hirako said, right? Oh, no, or is he talking about the voice inside? Yeah, okay. Byakuya to no tatakai de arawareta aitsu wo ore ga oi haratte kara. With the fight with Byakuya, the guy that appeared, me, oi haratte kara, after like wiping him away. Yeah, after I drove away the guy that appeared during my fight with Byakuya, それまで吸ってても手元に戻ってきていたあの仮面が当然消えた。In any case, yeah. Even so, even though throw away, 手元に like on hand, coming and returning, that mask, it like suddenly vanished. Okay. I guess what he's saying like is even though he chased away this guy, and even though he threw it away, that mask that like I guess kept returning to the hand or kept returning on hand, it suddenly vanished. それからだ. And it's since then, それからずっと聞こえるんだ. And so since then, it's continually able to hear. 俺の中であいつが, inside myself, that guy. あいつが俺を呼び声が. That guy, me, voice calling voice. So Yeah, that guy, that voice, Yobi Goe, calling voice of me, or the voice that's calling me. The verb is actually missing there. 少しずつ近づいてくる. Just a little bit, or little bit by little bit, it's coming closer, it's approaching. 日ごとにじゃない. It's, wait, 日ごとに, it's not every day? It isn't every day? It's not daily? もっとずっと早い. All the more continuously faster. This might be, it's daily, isn't it? All the more continuously faster. He might be asking a question. It's not clear. Okay. さっきより今の方が確実に近づいている. More than before, now's direction is certainly closer, approaching closer. ひらこに言われるまでもね. By Hirako being told, even without that, even without being told by Hirako, わかってるんだ. I understand. このままじゃ必ず, with things as they are now, without fail, あいつに飲まれて俺は消える. By that guy will be swallowed, and as for me will vanish. Okay. ぎ? 俺はどうすりゃいいんだ? As for me, how if do is good. So what should I do? Kong kong, knock knock. Ichi ni, that's the kid's word for a big brother. Ichi ni, big bro. Akate-i, opening is good, meaning can I come in? Okay, it is Karin. 教えてほしいの. Teaching, desiring. So I want you to tell me something. Ichi ni, big bro. Ichi ni ga nani ni nayanderu no ka? Big brother, on what or to what worrying? What are you worrying about? Nani itten da? What saying? What are you talking about? Ome ga shinpai suru koto ja ne. You doing worry event, it isn't. So it's nothing for you to worry about. Shitteru n da. That's Karin saying, I know. I got it. Atashi shitteru n da yo. But it isn't, it's like I know, you know? Ichigo ga shinigami da te koto. That Ichigo is a shinigami, that thing. So I know that you're a shinigami. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We are, I guess, switching back to somewhere. Oh boy. This is clearly not the normal world here. What is this? Gijutsu Kaihatsu Kyoku. All right, this is like the technique research office. Tsushin Gijutsu Kenkyu. Like communication technique research something. Research department ka. And then we've got Rei Nanike Wu Kenkyu something. And then spirit communication, maybe research. The English here went with spiritual wave measurement. Oh, that's what the K is. Okay, spiritual wave measurement. And we can't see too much else. We see Torigawa or something, or not Gawa, Shu. Or Su. There's something down here going zawa zawa zawa. Whoa. That is like a yawn. Kyomo nanmo hanno na. Hey, Corn, how's it going? Kyomo nanmo hanno nashi to adari. Okay, even today, also today, nothing response existing. So there's no sign of anything today. Oh, daddy. What is daddy? I don't know what daddy is supposed to be there. Okay. Mihari nante no wa nanmo okinakeria tara no gomon da na, oi. Okay. Starfield. Oh, nice. I hope that's fun. Mihari. Standing guard, watching guard, and whatever. Nothing happening. It's just Gomon. It's just torture. Okay. So they're standing guard, but with nothing happening, it's just torture. Oi, hey. Oi, Rin, hey, Rin. That's like a name. Teme, dara dara, kashi bakka, kutten janeyo. You, gotta, just candy eating, aren't you? You're just like eating candy over there, aren't you? And dara dara. I guess like continually, you're just slamming the candy over there, aren't you? Iku? Shock. Ocha domo irete koi. Tea or something like prepare. Brew and bring koi. Some tea or something. Kikane na bonkura. Kikane. Bonkura. Okay, bonkura is just you idiot. Oops. Oh, that's to be thoughtful, right? So, like, you're not being thoughtful, you idiot? Something like that. So, sumimasen, ima, sorry, just now. Okay, so they're like all spirits or something, but this person might not be. Hano arimashita. A response existed. So there's a response. Usually meaning like if they're watching something, like there's a sign of something. Hano. Zajiku 3600 4000 Tokyo Karakura-cho Tobu. Okay. Zajiku. Okay, that is not coming up with anything. What is that jiku? We've got kuruma. And then it looks like this. I guess that's it. Axis. So this is like seat axis. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Seat axis 3600 4000 or Tokyo, Karakura town, eastern part. Tobu. So it's a location. Hosei to hosoku onegai shimasu. Okay, hosei, correction, revision, and hosoku, supplementation, please do. Okay, so I guess he's asking them to check it out. Guess they're typing rapidly. Oh, 調子はどうだ? Hey, as for the circumstances, how is it? What's going on? Oh, いいとこ来たな, Akon. Oh, good point arrived. So you came at a good time, didn't you, Akon? Which is a name. Ah? Huh? Miro yo, look. Kita ze. Came, arrived. It's here. Looks like a little happy Pac-Man. Oh. Okay. Dun. Presumably that's that location in Karakura-cho. No. Nanda. Nanika ochita zo. What is it? Something fell? Whoa. Hey, it's the guy on the cover of the book. It's sad Byakuya. Hey, chicken, those guys. Do they at least speak normally? That's all I really... Oh, look at that. Oh. So he's unzipping and he's got a hollow hole in his throat. Something tells me that's the end of the chapter. Indeed, that is the end of the chapter. Okay. All right. I'm just going to read off what this says. Just as he feared. Lots of smacking sounds and things. Wah! Get away from me. Ha ha ha. Swing all you want. All you're doing is healing us. Okay, this is still Momotaro or whatever his name is. Eeh, stop it. You're making me handsome. I'm in your dreams. Ha ha ha. Okay. Remember, his sword like heals people instead of actually hurting them. All right. Well, that was the end of 190. Next, we'll continue with 191 and we'll see how much more talking there is next time. Oh, well, it wasn't as bad as I thought in the sense that it didn't go over an hour, but it did go 50 minutes. So all right. Oh, we got to read some YOTSUBA. So let's see. I think this is... It's only 20 pages. Oh. Okay. We'll see if we split this up into two. There is a lot of text, so we might split it up into two. Okay, well, let's just go to it. We'll see. Oh, let me change over. So this is the new book of YOTSUBA. The new book of YOTSUBA that came out just about a week ago. I guess a week and a half ago. All right. Let's hide Bleach. This is volume 16. Chapter 106. Part 1. Okay, let's get to it. And add the chapter to YOTSUBA volume 16, chapter 106. And the title is Shokudo, which is cafeteria, restaurant. Okay. All right. Oh, we got ads coming up in a couple minutes, so sorry if you aren't a subscriber. We're not waiting. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 106 of Good timing. Got him. Got a new little alert there. Good timing. Okay, try that again. Okay, let's read chapter 106 of YOTSUBA. We're back with the new book, volume 16 here. And the title, Shokudo. Shokudo, cafeteria, restaurant, dining room. There we see YOTSUBA ready to serve food at that park with the elephant slide. We may split this into two parts. We'll see. It is not a long chapter, but there's a fair amount of dialogue. And we kind of want to enjoy. We want to enjoy, so we'll see here. We'll take our time. Okay, so they're at the park. Remember, we're still in winter. So everyone's got coats on. People playing. Okay, we're just coming off of the Christmas tree story. That's a mood right there. Doko ga ii kana? What place is good, I wonder? So where would be good? YOTSUBA wa dokka ikitai tokoro aru no ka? As for YOTSUBA, I guess some place wanting to go place existing. So is there somewhere that YOTSUBA wants to go? Kaisui yoku datte said swimming in the ocean. Kaisui yoku. So she said she wants to go swimming, but in the ocean. Kaisui. Kaisui yoku ka? Ocean swimming, huh? Chotto samui yo na. A little bit cold, that is, isn't it? That would be cold. Irashaimase. Welcome. Okay, so that's what a restaurant owner would say, or someone welcoming a patron to a store or a restaurant. So welcome. Irashaimase. Omizu desu. It's water. So here's some water. Omizu desu. It's water. Arigato. Thank you. Gochumon wa okimari desu ka? So she's asking all the questions you would get at a restaurant. As for the order, is it decided? So have you decided on what you want to order? Kono omise ni wa donna menu ga arun desu ka? As for in this store, what sort of a menu exists? So what kind of menu is there in this restaurant? Meaning, what kind of food do you serve? Nandomo aremasu yo. Everything exists. We have it all. Ice cream to crepe to arimasu. Ice cream and crepes exist. So we have ice cream and crepes. Ato ebi fry teishoku to. And after that, the fried shrimp set meal, teishoku. You'll often see teishoku, again, a set meal that is usually some sort of deal, like a special of the day where, it'll be a couple items or a set of items for like maybe a lower price than normal. Higawari taishoku ga arimasu. Higawari, daily? Or like changing daily? Yeah, daily special. So daily changing or daily special set meals also exist. So, or they exist. So we have a daily special meal. Oh, I see. So they're not, they're sitting down at the restaurant. That's what this is. They're sitting at the restaurant. They're not just hanging out there for fun. Okay. 今日の日替わりは今日の日替わりは何ですか? As for today's special, what is it? Saba? Saba, that's like mackerel? Yeah, mackerel. Saba. Saba o ko いろいろしたやつです。This way to the Saba, various doing things. Okay, I guess like, yeah, it's like we do various things to the mackerel. わかりました. I understand. I got it. 焼きそばはありますか? Is there 焼きそば? はい、ありますよ. Yes, it exists. Yeah, we got it. じゃあ、俺は焼きそば. Well then, as for me, 焼きそば. So I'll have the 焼きそば. そっちはエビフライ定食で? And, oh, so, こっちはエビフライ定食で? Okay, this is the dad talking. He's probably saying, so this kochi means this direction, usually referring to oneself, but he may be pointing to Jumbo here and saying, like, as for this guy, it's the fried shrimp set meal. Hai, wakarimashita. Yep, understood, got it. Onomimono wa nani ni shimasu ka? So, as for a drink, onomimono, what will you do? So, what will you have for a drink? Nanika osusume wa arimasu ka? Something as for a recommendation, does it exist? So, do you have some sort of recommendation? Arimasu, it exists, meaning I do have a recommendation. Double mix juice desu. It's the double mix juice. Double mix, それはどんなジュースですか? So this is one of them asking, double mix. As for that, what kind of a juice is it? 全部の果物のが入っててダブルになっております。Okay. 全部の果物. All fruit, like all of the fruit, put in or enter, and becoming double is done. So we make it double. This is like we put in all the fruit and then we double it. じゃあ、それを, well then, that thing. So I mean like, I'll have that. 俺もそれで, I also with that. So I'll also have that. Okay, so 一からやりますので、かなりお時間がかかりますけれど、よろしいですか? Okay. 一から. Does that just mean from now? Yeah, from the start. Okay. No, that's yari naosu. So this is like from, because we'll do it from scratch, or like basically because we're doing this from the beginning or from scratch, meaning like it's all made by hand, etc. Considerable time it will take, and keredo is more like the but. Is that okay? So again, because we're making everything from scratch, it's going to take considerable time. Is that okay? Hai, ii desu. Yep, that's fine. That's good. Honkakuteki nanda na? It is honkakuteki, isn't it? Like fundamental? No. Oh, genuine. Genuine. It can mean also this idea of like full-blown, all-out, or full-fledged professional. So he's basically saying like this is like legit, right? This is the real thing. Double mix juice to ebi fry to. So off she goes, repeating the order. Ton ton ton, ja ja. Just making sounds of making the food. Soda yama wa douda. I see. Or that's right. As for mountains, how? So how about the mountains? Meaning for a place to go. Torekkingu. Trekking. Torekkingu ka? Trekking. which I'm assuming is the word for hiking. Yotsuba wa tanoshii kamo dana. As for Yotsuba, it's likable or fun, probably, right? So she'll probably enjoy that. Let us just make sure that torekkingu. No, it says trekking. Pretty sure we would say hiking. Ore wa tanoshii kana. As for me, enjoying, I wonder. So, like, I wonder if I would enjoy that. Shiran yo. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Demo, this is them still talking as she's continuing to prepare the food. Now she's moving to Jude. Demo, yotsuba kurai de torekkingu nante dekiru no ka? However, with the extent of Yotsuba, the trekking or whatever, is it possible? So, is it possible for someone like Yotsuba to do trekking, to do hiking? This is more about like being able to do it now rather than like liking it or enjoying it. それは山によるけど. As for that, 山によるけど. I guess this is like, it depends on the mountain. Niyoru in this case is going to mean depending on. Yeah, it's according to by means of, due to the mountain. Teizan nara, if it's a low mountain, teizan. I mean, teizan is not a word that I know, but the kanji make it clear what this means. Teizan nara, kodomo zure wa yoku miru yo. So if it's a low mountain, as for taking children along, often visible, or often see that. So we'll look up Teizan just to confirm. Well, I don't think we want, that's Teizan Tai, which is mountainous zone. But that's what we'll go with. A short or low mountain. でも俺はしばらくちょい忙しいから一緒には行けんな. Okay, so, however, as for me, for a while, a little busy. So because of that, as for together, not able to go. So Jumbo is basically saying, I'm going to be busy for a little bit, or for a while, so won't be able to go. あれ? そうなの? Oh, is that so? Dareka hitori yuru to skoshi raku nan da kedo na. Okay, so somebody, a single person existing with that, a little bit raku, at ease, at calm, it would be, but you know, so he's basically saying, I'd feel a little bit at ease. Again, raku here is that word, being at ease or calm. If a person existed, somebody, meaning like there were another person. Torekkingu da to yanda wa. Okay, so if it's trekking, as for yanda, that's their friend. Uruto jamaka. If coming along, is it getting in the way? Is it trouble? Is it an annoyance? Iku to shitara doko ka ii kana? So if iku to shitara, if going, if we do go, what place would be good, I wonder. So if we do go, where would be good, I wonder. Yappashi Takao-san nanoka? As one would expect. Is it Mount Takao, I wonder? Hoka ni mo aru kedo. So other ones also exist, but Takao-san wa ii tomo. So there are other places, but as for Mount Takao, it is good, I think. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Omatase shimashita. Literally like made you wait, but thank you for waiting. Ebi fry teishoku de gozaimasu. Okay, so the fried shrimp set meal it is. So here it is. Arigato. Thank you. Okonomiyaki de gozaimasu. So it's okonomiyaki. Here's your okonomiyaki. That's not what he ordered. Are? Huh? Ore ga tanonda no yakisoba desu kedo. So me, the requested yakisoba it is. So like I asked for yakisoba. Appropriate reaction. Osara ga taihen atsuku natte oremasu node ki o tsukete kudasai. So she just says, the plate is extremely hot. It's very hot, or it's become very hot. So because of that, please be careful. Hi. Oh, okay. Okawari wa nankai mo dekimasu node itte kudasai. Okay. Okawari is second helpings. Oops. Yeah. A second helping, another cup. However many times is possible. So basically, nankai, many times, several times even is possible. So she's basically saying you can refill as much as you want. No de itte kudasai. So please, I guess like speak. Please speak, I guess if you want more. Okonomiyaki no okawari mo dekiru n desu ka? So, the even second helpings of the okonomiyaki that's possible. Like I can even have second helpings of the okonomiyaki. Dekimasu, it's possible. You can. Ebi fry mo, the fried shrimp too. Dekimasu, it is possible. You can. That would be highly unusual. Nankai demo, even many times, even like several times. Muryou de, free of charge. Muryou desu, it is free of charge. Sugoi na, kono mise. It's amazing, isn't it? As for this store. Eigyo daijoubu kana? Okay, so eigyo is just being open for business. Like, business is okay, I wonder? Like, I wonder if the business is doing okay. Eigyo. Oh, no. Eigyo chu means open for business. Eigyo is just about business. Yeah, so is the business okay, I wonder? Sales or operations. Banana to mikan to momo to.
Hello there.
So bananas and tangerines and peaches and melon to shine budo. Melon and shining grapes. So she must be making her dabaru mixu with all the fruit. Shine budo. Ja Takao-san ni shiyou ka? Well then, to Mount Takao shall we do? So, shall we do Mount Takao then? Or shall I do? Yeah. Koyo senzun no shizun. Oh, okay. Koyo shizun wa hito ga sugosou dakedo, mo hito danraku shite sou dashi. Okay, so Jumbo says yes. As for the red leaf season, so this would be, when people go to look at the fall foliage, koyo. Yeah, autumn colors. So as for the leaves changing color season, the people sugo-so, which I guess is like, it seems to be, no. Seems to be too much. Oh yeah, it seems to be dreadful or terrible. But, mo hito dan raku shite soda. But it seems to be already hito dan raku, like down a level. Yeah. Completing the first stage, reaching a point where one can pause. Again, this would be like one level falling. And shite so, it seems like it's already one level down, I guess, meaning from the busyness. Okay, we're going to pause there. It's a short chapter, but this is roughly halfway through. We could finish it off, but we want to kind of enjoy the YOTSUBA. So we'll pause there and we will finish off the rest of Shokudo, chapter 106, next time. All right. Okay. So it was part 1. All right, let's get back. Let's do a little bit of chainmail and a little bit of knitting, and then we'll read Galaxy Express. So we'll take about an hour, do some make some progress on our chicken. By the way, chicken, we're doing a chicken. Get the music going. Oh, I can stop recording. We got our Pikachu watching us. We got a whole menagerie here. All right, let me change our category so that we're accurate with our task at hand here. chainmail and knitting now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. And we are on makers and crafting. Okay. Maybe we can do some knitting without being totally dorked up with it. All right. If we do this for about 30 minutes, we can do one row. Let's do one row. So we'll do row 3 now, which is 9 boring, just plain rings. So we need 18 and 18. 10. Okay, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And on the back end, we've got 4 and 4. And in the middle, we don't have that much. It's mostly just these plain rings. We got some black. We need 4 and 4 and 2 and 2. Hey, that was perfect. 4 and 4, 2 and 2, and then a red and a dark red. So we're doing this thing where in the original, it's like a really dark burgundy, but I don't really have rings that are like that. So we're using a lighter red and contrasting that with the darker red. Kind of do that rather than try to go purple. There we go. Okay, there's our rings for the next row. Let's get to it. Oh, that was right. Wait, is this right? Gotta be careful. Yeah. Okay, this is right. All right. Everyone having a good Saturday? Every day that we can read YOTSUBA is a good day, right? Dun, dun. Subterranean hell. This doesn't sound like a subterranean hell. When we finish the chicken, we'll be done with the pee-pee party items. And then we can do Winsing's chainmail item. I need to play around with that one to see if it can make it look good. Wincing, should we use a light blue or a dark blue for the footprint? The dark blue is more like a navy blue. The light blue is like this. You went dark? Okay. Yeah, the dark will be more like this. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised. I have not been able to find. Usually when I search, you can usually find someone's taken a picture of the manga or something like that. When I try to search for the footprint, whatever, I can't get in it. Like, no one has taken a picture. Remember at the very end of that chapter, there's like just an image of the footprint. There's no one has posted, as far as I can tell, just that image. More like paint, less like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would kind of look like, oh, that's a very nice, like, baby boy print, footprint. So I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but I've added 2 triggers. I changed the timers in general and tweaked a few things, but I added 2 more triggers. There's now, everything's on different time cycles. That's less important, but every 30 minutes there will be a pop-up either of the manga progress or the, actually, I made it every 60 minutes. Oh, that was probably better. Every 60 minutes there will be a pop-up of the either manga progress or the works in progress. It also will trigger a random fanfare. I copied off, like, I don't know, almost 20 different fanfares from video games. So it'll randomly play one of those. Okay. So we're going one further in. The footprint has a full cult following, does it? Oh, it should have. Oh, should have. Okay, got it. Sorry. Do, 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 do. Ooh. All right, there we go. There's our first pass. That's good. Keep on moving. Chicken ain't gonna make itself. You know, it'd be good actually to do another row just so that we're then a fourth of the way done with it. Might go ahead and do that. We'll see here. It's been really difficult to figure out how to handle Galaxy Express 3.9. The chapter that we're currently on is 100 pages, which is crazy long. And I optimistically, yesterday we started reading it, I had broken it up into 25 pages, thinking like, oh, we'll try to make it four sessions through it. And we were like getting on 50 minutes on like page 16 out of 25, and I'm like, whoa. So it is, yeah, it's a very long chapter. It's unusually long. Matsumoto didn't normally write stuff that long, so I paused at kind of the 16-page point, and we'll see. It may take like 6 or 8 sessions to get through this chapter. But that's fine, because the original series ends up being like, it's 92 stories. It was always difficult to count chapters, because early on Matsumoto broke them up, published them as like part 1, part 2. And then later they stopped doing that, and right, every volume always started the numbering over. So it's always difficult to know like how many chapters were there really. But you can count it by the number of like, again, like stops, station stops or whatever. And if you do that, it's 92 over 18 volumes, which is kind of low. And it is because a number of those were just really long chapters. Anyway, the whole point of that is the second series here only has, I think, 50 or 52 chapters or stops. But some of them are 20 pages and some of them are 100 pages. Anyway, so it's really hard to know for sure, like the size and like how long it's going to take to get through this. I think we'll finish it later this year. That's my guess. So we were pondering over what to do next. Oh, that's right, because we were talking about Devilman. Devilman's an option. Saint Seiya is an option. I want to stick with older manga that are more from like the 70s and 80s era, if possible. I think it's fun to have an older series. So we'll see what ends up being the next one. I posted in Discord the really nice note from the creators of Monster Prom. They had provided an update a few days back on kind of where they are with their latest Kickstarter and their next game sequence coming out. And I left a really short note, but they responded with a really, really kind response. It was very awesome. So we'll look forward to that new game when it comes out. I'll be curious if they run another campaign, though. I definitely want to keep supporting them. In a fun group. Oops. Okay, just to verify, it is the light one first. There's only 2 squares in this that are the darker red. So after these 2 rings, we won't have to worry about that anymore. So that's good. In fact, we won't need the normal red for a little bit more and then it's done. So already done with 1 color. Woohoo! Totally counts. Wait. Sharp White Fighting Spirit Game Over? This can't be like Game Over music. I wonder what that Game Over means. Just noticed the title of this song. That doesn't quite make sense. Okay, there we go. That's the last ring. So yeah, that took about 20 minutes. That's good. So let's do one more. That'll put us at 8 o'clock. Then we'll do like a row or 3 of knitting. And then we can read some Galaxy Express. Now, doing one more again will put us at the quarter waypoint for the chicken. Okay, so we're back just to 8 rings, so we need 16 and 16. Is that right? Yeah. Three more rings. Yeah. And we're gonna need 2 and 2 on the back. One of the other reasons I want to do another row here is I want to solidify in my brain my choice of the grays. Make sure I've got that, like, oh yeah. Otherwise tomorrow I'll be like, what was I doing again? I don't remember. So we're treating these as the darker gray, right? It's a little counterintuitive in the fact that these are shinier, but if you kind of just look at the tone value, these are darker than these, so. Oops. That's the idea anyway. We did this with Pochita, which I think was our first chainmail giveaway thing. And I think it worked. Gotta have some bloody tears. Okay, and then it's gonna be 6 and 6. All right, let's hop to it. Whoa! That was close. Try that again. Hope I didn't knock anything out of place. I did. That's ring good over there. do 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 do. Excuse me. How's Starfield going? And Chicken, have you gotten to play Wilds yet? Hopefully you guys are getting to romp around your respective domains. Not yet. Doing some cleaning. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely good to have a pretty clear workspace there. Good luck. I wish you the minimal of challenges. Hopefully that's nice, easy swap. Spend some time backing up a bunch of files just in case. That is also a good idea. I was just thinking about that this afternoon with like Mix It Up. I've got a lot of stuff in Mix It Up at this point. And I'm like, I don't know where these files are stored. Like, I really need to make a backup of them all at some point. Should go smooth, yeah, fingers crossed. I occasionally do back up my OBS, like after I changed all my major overlays here and everything. I back that up, but it should be a more frequent occurrence. Everything, I store most everything on Google Drive. But you never know. I guess we're coming up on... No, I guess this computer is probably 2.5 years old. I upgraded at some point after having started streaming. Cloud backup is convenient, yeah. Well, it certainly makes things less like... Gotta remember where things are, you can just put it all in one spot, like, okay. It also makes migration a little bit easier too. Which is nice. Okay, so this goes out 1 pixel further, so that's fine. What is he doing to his chicken? Or what are you doing to your poor chicken? He's clocking that chicken to 11. You got a NAS, external SSD, and you'll also manually back up important files on the cloud. Okay. I used to have stuff backed up on DVD back when that was actually a valid media. Really doesn't seem like much on DVD anymore. You got a bunch of old photos back up on CDs and having to drive to read them now, yeah. Yeah, that's not uncommon. I still do have a CD drive that I use, and what I will do is use it to burn music. I think it's actually a Blu-ray drive, but you know, you're not gonna buy just a CD drive anymore. But it's USB, it works with EAC, exact audio copy. It works really well. So buy music CDs for cheap, burn them, upload them. You gotta run the vacuum now. I'll just speak really loudly. It'll be fine. Have fun. That's right. I'll use bark language. Morse code barking. Yeah. Now is when we talk about the interesting stuff. Golden Kappa. There was an interesting story that came across the wire yesterday on Kryptos. If you're familiar with Kryptos, I will save that story for later. Remind me. It involves AI and cryptology, and it is funny and sad. Golden Kappa. Hey, Plogette, how's it going? Ploge, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Luh. How's the weekend going? Yeah, we're making chainmail for the PP party coming up. I'm working on 3 items here. 2 of them are done. These are for the PP party. Oh, there's our works in progress. There we go. Yeah, so these are the PP party, and this is the last one. It's gonna be the chicken up there on the upper left from Stardew Valley, the Void Chicken. Dumpster fire as usual. Oh no, but not bad. Just chilling out. Oh, your right arm has spasms. Can't do much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope that calms down. We're going to do a little bit of knitting here in a moment once I finish with this. We just started this chainmail today. And this will be 1/4 of the way through it, so. You gotta, oh no, you got a convention coming, you can't, you gotta get ready for it, yeah. Yikes. When's the convention and which one? That's stressful, I'm sorry. May 10th, local Comic-Con. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I'm sure that takes a lot of time to prepare for that. Get lots of stuff stocked up and ready. That's cool you got a local one that you can go to. I don't understand how people can go to these big ones all the time. Like, you know, traveling big ones and all that stuff. It's like the cost of travel and hotels and stuff, like, ooh. Oh, it's the first year. Oh, that's cool. Well, hopefully then it's like a really good turnout and everything. That's really cool. Oh, we got ads. Sorry. Grab a stretch break. You really like the Pikachu one? Oh, thank you. I grabbed the model off of the internet. It's a 10 by 10 image, which is not easy to get stuff at that resolution, but someone had a pretty good rendition of the of Pikachu. So it seemed to work. It seemed to work. There's 3 different yellows, which was the hardest part because there's not a lot of options. There's not a lot of options for color in the rings. Hey, Egg Mama, good evening. Hope you're having a good one. It's one of the things about the lower resolution is, yeah, you can do a lot of things with like lots of shading and whatever to make things a little bit clearer for low resolution. But I can't do that with the rings because typically there's not, 5 different shades of blue. So, okay, well, there we go. That's the first 4 rows of the chicken. So we are a quarter of the way. It doesn't look like it because it's just the top, but we are 25% of the way through. So there we go. We'll continue with that. Oh, crud. Boy, it doesn't take much to get the fingers really filthy. I'm going to go do a quick wash, and then we're going to do some knitting, and then we're going to read Galaxy Express. So I will be right back. We just finished up with the ads, though, so if you didn't do a stretch break, grab one now, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right. Okay, we're done with the dark red rings. Okay, let's do a little bit of knitting here so we get a little bit of everything in here. we finished the expansion row.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
So we're up to 72 stitches. And now we're on the back side, the wrong side. Oh, we're doing, there we go. That's the sweater we're doing. We're working on a sleeve right now. So let's see, knit one. And I gotta remember there are slip stitches on this side, not purls. We had to correct one just earlier because I did the wrong thing. So we gotta watch out for that. So now we're gonna knit two. Or sorry, purl two. Purl two. Knit two. Purl two, knit two. So we're on like an even amount of basket weave at the moment. 2, 2, 2, 2. So we're up to 8 stitches with our basket weave, which is a lot. We're gonna get even more. Okay, and then we knit one, slip one to get out of this. Oops, knit one. Knit one. Slip. Don't purl. Okay. Oops. All right, then the back side of all these sections here are pretty easy. It is knit and then you purl all the way until almost the very end. So we're just going to purl our way across. We'll just do probably 3 rows here. And post stream I'll do a couple rows to finish off this section. I want to try to get at least 8 rows done a day, sort of a thing. We'll see how that goes. This is the sleeve that we're working on right now. So one of the sleeves, the first sleeve. It goes, I think, sleeve, back, front. Sleeve, back, front is how the order goes for the directions. We'll be here a while. I've got long arms. We've added a couple inches to the what we're planning to do. Okay, we're 2 from the end, so then we knit and slip. There we go. It is easier to start since it's going from right to left, left. Wait. Wait, what do you mean by left to right, right to left? Oops. I'm just following the directions as is, even though I'm doing it left-handed. Or do you mean something else? We're getting close to the end of this skein. I keep saying that. It will happen eventually here. Soon. Yeah. And then we're gonna attempt the split technique. Okay, there we go. Last 2 stitches, so we knit and we slip. And hope that I actually did slip that last one. I think so. Okay. And we exit this row by knitting to start our selvage. We now do our basket weave, which is purl 2. Knit 2. Purl 2. Knit 2. That's the end of the basket weave, and then it's purl, no. Knit, slip, knit to exit. Knit, slip. All right. Okay, basket weave is coming along well. Everything's looking good. All right, let's try to do 2 more rows. Looking good, thank you. I feel like inevitably there's a whoopsie. We already had one whoopsie, but we managed to fix it. We'll try to keep the whoopsies down. Burple. Alright, this is row 51. Back to the right side. We will only have to cable in the very middle here. We won't have to cable here. So this row tends to go a little faster because it's fewer cabling on the front side. Knit. And then we got our basket weave. Okay, that's our basket weave section. We purl out of that. And then we knit and purl.
Hello there.
To get into this, and then we just knit across. This is the one part of the sleeve that goes fast. Or faster, I should say. Okay, so yep. All right, so we do cable here. And we cable immediately. And this is a front cable. So this is going to yank those stitches to the right, which is right. Which is correct, I should say. Okay. Okay. And then we knit out. Purl our last stitch. There we go. Okay. And then we knit. And we can just zoom across this section. It's all knit. Oh, yeah. Two more stitches. Knit and purl. Okay. There goes that. Okay, so now we're in the exit stage, so we knit and purl for our selvage, or whatever you want to call that. Then we do our basket weave, which is knit 2, purl 2, knit 2, purl 2, and then we purl knit knit to exit. There we go. No! Wait a minute. Okay. I think... Yeah, I knitted those stitches back there. Damn it. So close. Okay. When we come back around, we'll have to fix these stitches. I have to fix them on the back side. These stitches are properly knitted. The previous stitches were improperly knitted. They should have been purled. So, but I can fix that. Fortunately, because it's not a cable. Oh, actually, do I want to fix this now? No, because the backside is still purling, so we're fine. We're not cabling there. Okay, I will fix that later. I'll have to remember to do that. I will do that after stream. Okay. Not great, but we're getting there. We'll see whether I have time to do another 5 rows after that, though. It'll take a little bit of time to fix that, but not too long. It's a relatively straightforward fix. I would prefer to get some more stuff done on the chicken. We'll see. Is it cold? It was nice today. It was like 55. It's gonna be warmer this weekend. It's getting up to 70 on Tuesday. So yeah, 60, 66, 71, 65, 70. So yeah, we're kind of in like what I would normally call like nice spring weather. Yeah. It might be a little bit early for this, but we'll see. Whoa, really? Already upper mid 80s, ouch. I guess that's normal too, isn't it? Chainmaille for chicken looking good. All right, let's go ahead and read some Galaxy Express. Oh, no more Tevia. Interesting. Where are we here? Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We did not make it near as far as I was hoping yesterday, so we'll see how far we get today. I think it's going to end up being like we did with Full Metal Alchemist, where I just kind of read and then we see where we end up. It's really kind of hard to say. It's only 5 volumes. It's only 5 volumes, and but they're big. They're big volumes. They're like 400 pages. So these are like larger compilation volumes. The 5th volume is a bit thinner. Okay, let's see. Let's start recording. We need to change the overlay. YOTSUBA, no. Galaxy Express, yes. This is Eternal. And this is Volume 1, Chapter 4, Part 2. And it is going to be many parts. This chapter is 100 pages. So we'll go as far as we can. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, we're going to try to get to this point. We will see whether we can make it in just 45 minutes. Oh, right. And it was this really complicated title, like epic poem, the infinite epic, great epic poem, first movement or something. Okay. All right. We'll pick up here. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, right as I'm trying to go. Wait for that to clear. I think I've got everything. Okay. Oh, and I just realized what it is. I didn't change the stream title. Too many things. Sorry. Got to change the stream title. Grenades in space with Galaxy Express 39 now. Switch over to writing and reading. Okay. 4 reels. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 4 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Very long chapter again, and it's 100 pages, so this will be many sections that we'll be doing this. The title again, Mugen Dai Jojishi? Mugen Dai Jojishi Daiichi Gakusho. So the infinite, limitless, great epic poem, first movement, in essence. And we had paused where they had just met the Valkyrie Grenadiers and talked through who they were with a lot of very technical language and such. So we're continuing here. Space Grenade Space Grenada を怒らせたらやつ何気にされるわ。Okay. A space grenadier, if made mad, if gets mad, this is like something about into eight things is done. All right, already off to a great start here. What do we have? We've got this. That's not that. This is it Retsu? Damn it. Saku. No, it is Retsu. Saki. Is this a is this an expression of some sort? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yatsuzaki. Tearing limb from limb. So this is like to rip into 8 pieces, literally. Okay. Yatsuzaki ni sareru wa. So again, a space grenadier, if made mad, or when made mad, ripping into 8 pieces is done. Tearing limb from limb is done. Wow, soria tanoshii ne. Tetsudo's response is, wow, that is cool. That seems fun. That seems enjoyable. Okotachi ni wa, as for to us, meaning like, what about us? I mean, maybe their attitude, the Grenadiers' attitude towards them. Barukiri wa I am blanking on how to pronounce this. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It's not bunbetsu. That is bunbetsu. Okay. Bunbetsu, which is a strange word. Bunbetsu o wakimaeta. Bunbetsu o wakimaeta kagirinaku yasashii senshi tachi. So as for the Valkyries, they are kind warriors without limit, or without limited kindness warriors. So unlimited kindness warriors that wakimaeta bubun. Oh, know right from wrong. Discriminate, do the separation of right from wrong. Okay? あなたが敵ではないことはよくわかってるわ。You, as for the event of not being an enemy, well understanding. So they are very familiar. They well understand that you are not an enemy. 人の心を正確に見抜く心のトレーニングと経験をしっかり刻んだのが Oh, that's the Grenadier again. Tekidan Hei. Was that Tekidan Hei? Oh, did I really put this into YOTSUBA? I did. Okay, I gotta fix that. We don't want ripping up limb from limb in YOTSUBA. That doesn't quite fit. Funny though. Okay. Training okay. Oh yeah. Would I say kazande? I don't think that's right. No. Okay, this kanji. One of those kanji that I don't see often enough to ever remember. To load sumu. Sunda. Okay, so, oh, and minuku. I wanted to, minuku, doesn't that mean to like oversee? To see through. Okay, so a person's heart verifying, tashikani, or certainly seeing through heart's training, experience properly piling up, again, tekidanhei, which is like the grenade warriors, grenadiers. Where was Tekidan? Yeah, Tekidan. Okay. So grenade warriors that have piled up like proper experience, plenty of experience with of training, of seeing through the heart and verifying or making certain the hearts of people. See, kaku. Yeah, I guess like accurately seeing through, authentically seeing through the kokoro. Zushin. Okay, suddenly there's a loud rumble or something, and everything is shaking. Tetsuro seems surprised. Meituru does not. Oh! I'm guessing the grenadiers were made mad by those earlier jerks. Okay, we can see there's at least one body, 2, 3, 4. Hora ne, see, look, you know. Grenada o okorasetara kara inu ga gomi ni natta wa. So see, check it out. The grenadiers were made mad, so because of that, dogs became trash. Dogs became trash. Wow. Wa shokuji ga mazuku naru. Okay, so Tetsuro's like, wow, the food is becoming gross. Maybe that's a way to say like this is gross. Like now I don't want to eat. Yeah, the meal is becoming like gross. And on cue, I'm guessing he's not having a problem here. Omatase shimashita. So made you wait. Thank you for waiting. Dozo Tetsuro-san. Here you go, Mr. Tetsuro. Ya, korea honmono da. Wow, answer this thing. It's the real thing. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't too worried by the explosion there. Anna no mite mo shokuyoku ni wa kankei nai. Okay. Oh, even seeing that sort of a thing, even seeing, as for to appetite, not a relationship not existing. Yeah. So she's commenting on that. So basically, even though you saw that sort of a thing, it has no relationship to your appetite. Tetsuro, tough ni natta wa ne. So Tetsuro, you become tough, haven't you? Ichi odoroite tara ikite ikenakattaんだ. Okay. Like I guess this is like if surprised by every little thing, it becomes not possible to live, is sort of what he's saying here. Sorry, there we go. Ikite ikenakatta. Yeah, like not able to live. Not able to live if surprised at ichi, which is like everything. Yeah, every single thing. Okay, and then he gets kind of serious. Boku jishin ga dandan zannani na ningen ni naru you de nani na ningen ni naru you de ki ni naru kedo. Okay, me myself, step by step, in the manner of becoming a what is this? Okay. Is this Zan Soul? No. It is Zan. Zankoku. Cruel. Zankoku, and I guess this would also be some sort of cruelty or... Reikoku, of course. Cold-hearted. Cold-hearted, harsh. So me, myself, step by step or bit by bit, in the manner of becoming a harsh, cruel human, in the manner of becoming a cold-hearted, relentless human, like it's on the mind. I'm concerned about it. That bit by bit that's happening. But shikata ga nakatta, there's like nothing I could do about it. I had no choice. So there's no choice. Hoshi no umi wa hageshii tokoro. So as for the Sea of Stars, it's a strict, severe, harsh place. No. Kibishi? Kibishi. Still same meaning. It's a strict place, severe, unsparing. Shi to tonari awase no frontier da mono ne. It is a death and tonari awase, like meeting the neighbor. Like death on meeting your neighbor. Tonare ao, adjoining, sitting sitting side by side. Okay. So the Sea of Stars, it's again a severe, unsparing place. It's a thing. It's a frontier that's like sitting side to side with death. Tafu de nani nani shinai. Zubutoi. Shinke o kurawanai kagiri ikinuku koto wa dekinai. Okay, so being tough, do something. Doyo, disturbance, shaking, trembling. Doyo shinai, not being tough and not trembling. Zubutoi? What is this? It is Zubutoi. Bold, shameless nerves. Okay, it's not Kurawasu. Oh boy. It's the Yo of Yoshoku. Yashinao. Yashiwanai. Yashinawanai. Yashinawanai kagiri. To the limit of not maintaining or cultivating. As for the event of living through, it's not possible. Ikinuku is like to survive, I guess, to live through. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. As for the event of living through or surviving, it's not possible to the limit of not maintaining or supporting nerves that are bold and not trembling and being tough. Okay. So that all makes sense. Gomen ne, Tetsuro, ki ni shinai de. So I'm sorry, Tetsuro. I guess like don't mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't pay undue attention. Watashi no hou ga majo yorimo osoroshii majo nano kamo shirenai wa. So it's my direction. So I'm the one, more than a witch, a terrifying witch, probably. Yeah. Majo yorimo, even more than a witch, a like horrific, terrifying witch, probably am. She's like saying, I'm the one who's probably terrible. Osoroshi is, again, this terrible, dreadful, terrifying thing. ... Jane atarashi tabi no tame ni kanpai. Kanpai. So, well then, for the purposes of a new journey, cheers. Cheers. So, kanpai. So, like, right into that. Hey, let's have a great trip. Okay. Kanpai, again, toast, drink. Even Mi-kun is toasting. And drinking, apparently. Okay. Toitte mo, anata no wa osake demo wain demo nai wa. Okay. Like, no, this is like having said that. Yeah. Like, be that as it may, although one might say, as for yours, as for the one of you, even alcohol, osake, or even wine, it is not. So, and not existing. Cosmo wine という名の弱いソフトドリンク. It's a soft drink, a weak soft drink of the name Cosmo wine or cosmic wine. But she calls it a yowai soft drink. I don't know why a weak soft drink. ありゃ、お前はワインの方が読んでるな。Huh? As for you, the direction of wine drinking, so like you're drinking wine? Mi-kun. いいのよ. It's fine. It's good. 猫ちゃんは何々の制限なしだから. So there's no age limit for cats. Okay. Is that nenre? It is nenre. Neko-chan wa nenre no seigen nashi dakara. Oh no, seigen. Yeah, restriction or limit. So without restriction or limit of age for cats. Wow, lucky cat. Okay, we get a tall panel here with the train going. メートルは大丈夫なの? 何が? So as for メートル, is it okay? Are you okay? And she asks, what? Or perhaps like why, but like of what? What's wrong? What's okay? だって冥王星にもっとの? Because on Pluto, former ... He's referring to her former body, probably. Shadow-san mo irushi. Ms. Shadow also exists, so she is also there. Watashi no karada ni te o fureru mono wa doko ni mo inai. Like to my body, hands. As for people putting hands, or putting a hand on my body, nowhere existing. So there's nowhere that a person will put a hand on my body. Nusumu koto mo te o fureru koto mo zettai ni dekinai. So even the event of stealing and even the event of laying hands, touching hands, absolutely not possible. Okay. Presumably here, because Shadow-san mo iru, because Ms. Shadow is there. ... Yappari wakaranai. As thought, don't understand. Meitoru ga douyu jousei nano ka? Meitoru, what sort of a woman is. So what sort of a woman, person, lady is Meitoru? 最初の時から僕にはわからない. From the time of the beginning, so from the very beginning, from the very start. As for to me, not understanding. Mysterious na tenshi ka? A mysterious angel? Mysterious na majo ka? A mysterious witch? どっちでもいいや. Whichever way it is fine. So whatever it is, it doesn't matter. メートルとの旅は楽しいものね. As for a journey of Meitoru, as for Meitoru's journey, it's interesting thing. It's a fun thing. 私は天使でもなければ魔女でもない. Okay, so でもなければ. As for me, she's basically saying neither neither an angel nor a witch. So I'm not an angel or a witch. 旅の終わりにあなたにもわかるはず. Journey's end, at the journey's end, also to you ought to understand. So you ought to understand this at the journey's end, journey's completion. Huh? So he's surprised because all this was his thoughts. That was all what he was thinking. But she responds anyway. メートルは人の心が読めるんだろうか? As for Meitoru, a person's kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, able to read, I wonder? I guess. いや、メートルになら. That's fine, it's good if it's Meitoru. Aw. Eh, お料理はお口に合いますでしょうか? Okay, this is like a polite inquiry from the shasho. He's saying, as for the food, oriori, is it matching in the mouth? I wonder. In other words, are you enjoying your meal? Is it suiting to the mouth? おいしい、お前おいしい、こんなおいしいものは食べたことがないよ. Tasty, delicious, tasty. This sort of a tasty thing, as for it, eating event not existing. So I've never eaten something this tasty. 39の食堂車の料理は宇宙最高と評判でした。はい。でして、はい。Okay. As for the food of the dining car of the 39, the universe's highest, greatest, best, 評判. Fame, reputation, popularity, it is. Indeed. シェフはよっぽど有名な人. Oh, this is Tetsudo. シェフはよっぽど有名な人. As for the chef, a very famous person. 会いたいですか? Wanting to meet? So do you want to meet? 見たいですか? Want to see? もちろん. Of course. どうぞ. Then please, like please this way. 前と同じくらいか、それ以上の長い旅になるんだもの. Okay. So with the previous, the same extent, or, oh, okay. It's the thing of becoming a long journey in addition. So he's saying like the journey, like they're, oh, I forgot about that. There's our progress on our manga up there. Anyway, he's comparing the current journey with the previous journey, which is, will it be the same extent as the last time, or will it become a long journey that's even greater? 一度くらいお会いしとかなきゃ申し訳がない. One, to the extent of one time, or even one time, meeting or whatever, if don't do, excuse does not exist. So there's no excuse for meeting at least one time. Okay. Ah. It's a robot. There we go. You can fit it all in. メニューにある限りの料理をインプットすれば一瞬にして、ほら。Okay, so like to the menu, existing limit of food, input if do. So if you do input of food that exists on the menu, doing it in an instant, check it out. Shoo. I think aru kagiri. Let me just make sure on that one. Okay, all there is, as long as there is. Okay, yeah, I guess that if you do input of food that, as long as it's on the menu, then it will do it in an instant. That's what that means. Beep, beep. That's him entering the data or whatever. Yappari. 合成食品なのか? Oh, this is the synthetic. So like, huh? As I thought, as one expected, it's synthetic food. Chigaimasu. No, it's different. It's different. So no. Chigaimasu. So Tetsuro thinks because he just inputs it in a machine and it pops out that it's Gosei shokuhin, synthetic food. そんな生優しいものではありません. That's sort of a 生優しい. It's not that sort of a 生優しい. It's not that sort of a simple thing. It's not that sort of a simple thing. 本物と全く同じものを瞬時に再表して実物化する超高度宇宙シェフでありまして。Okay. I'm not sure about the ba here. Mono o ba. That's not going to be an expression. Mono o ba. Is anything with o ba going to be marks an object of action? Huh. Also adds emphasis. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So he's saying it's the honmonoto with the real thing. It's a thing that's wholly the same as the real thing. And he's marking that as an emphasis. It's a thing that's wholly the same as the real thing. Emphasis. Instantly, this must be Saiken. Yeah, no. I want Saigen. Yeah, reproduction. Instantly doing reproduction and doing like transformation of the real thing. Jitsubutsu? Yeah. And doing transformation of the real thing. Super high density space chef it is. Okay. No. Choko. Kodo is dense? Advanced. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, okay. Super advanced space chef it is. So it's a super advanced space chef that does like transformation of the real thing and does reproduction in an instant that's wholly a thing that's wholly identical to the real thing. Sounds synthetic. Uchu hirogashi. Hirogashi? Or hiroi. No, there's a she there. What is hirosu? Hiroshi. Is that just wideness? Or is this supposed to be uchu ko? Like throughout the universe? Well, either way, it means like throughout the universe. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. To iedomo. Having said that, so like universe-wide, having said that, 39 ni shika jobi sarete nai kuzen zetsugo no. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not Joe. That's equipment. I'm blanking on how you pronounce that now. It's like, is it soul? Okay, it is soul. Soulbi, equipment. Soulbi sarete inai kuzen. This has got to be an expression. Kuzen, yeah. Kuzen zetsugo. Probably the first and the last. So marvelous or horrible that it may be. Okay. Yeah. So like, even though throughout the universe, only on the 3-9 being equipped, probably the first and the last. Or I guess it's like, even though the universe is vast, even though the universe is a wide place, yeah, even though the universe is a broad place, etc., only on the 3-9 being installed, shikanai, and probably the first and last. Okay. Kuzen zetsugo. これがシェフでありますのです。はい。This thing is the chef. Indeed. Here you go. Ha. All right. Oh, man. I'm trying to see how far we have to go to the part I marked as like the next stopping point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, we can get there. We can get there. Let's go. そうや、前の時には、無が夢中で。Okay. So, soya is just like, I guess like now that you mention it, or in that way, as for with the previous time, it was muga muchu, which is like being absorbed in dreams. Yeah. Being absorbed in losing oneself. So he's saying like the last time, maybe like he wasn't paying a lot of attention. 39の構造や装備や性能のことはあまり気にしなかった。The 3-9's construction and equipment and the events of the seino. It's like abilities? Yeah, its abilities, its performance, very much didn't pay attention to, or didn't notice. この前は母さんの敵、機械拍手との対決から始まって、as for this previous, so as for the previous journey, Mother's Vengeance, Mother's Villain, the machine count with that one, Tai Ketsukata, after confronting? Yeah. After confrontation, showdown with the machine count, who was the villain of my mother. Starting. Yeah, so as for the previous journey, it started after that. Hikai Teikoku no hon nani. So the machine empires is gonna be like home world or home something. You know what? Let's just go ahead and draw it in. I drew too many things there. Hold on. There we go. There it is. We want that with home though. What is this? Foothold. Okay. Honkyo. Stronghold. Honkyo. Kikai Teikoku no Honkyo. The stronghold of the Machine Empire. Dai Andromeda e Iku. Going to Great Andromeda. Again, the stronghold of the Machine Empire. Inochigake no Dai Kokai datta. Risking life of the great, like, ocean voyage. Kokai? Yeah. Yeah, it was a great voyage, risking the life, going to Great Andromeda, the stronghold of the Machine Empire. Okay. 限りある命を選ぶか。限りある. So again, this is like the limit existing life, choosing a life with a limit existing. Huh? 限りある. A finite, yeah, like, choosing a finite or limited life, because he did not become a machine. Oh, he's pounding on the window. Or don, that's a don. But he's asking us a question. Choosing a limited, a finite life? Eiya no inochi o erabu ka? Or choosing an infinite life? それを考え続け. That thing continued to think. So I continued to think about that thing. 決心をするための旅だった. It was a journey for the purposes of doing a decisive, I don't know, actually, 決心をする. That's like just a decisive, no, what is that? Determination. A journey for the purposes of doing that determination, I guess. That resolution. Okay, yeah. だが、今度は違う. But as for this time, it's different. Okay. This is interesting. 人の命を, people's lives. 生きとし生けるものすべての命を何とも思っていない奴ら. Okay. So people's lives as a direct object, living or being able to live all lives, 何とも思っていない, like not thinking about guys, people that aren't thinking about anything about all the lives able to live or living in people's lives. Non-tomo. Yeah. Yeah, non-tomo omotte nai. Not thinking at all about all the lives. Yeah, okay. But he's talking about yatsura, those guys that don't do that. Seimei tai no subete o bukkoro shiyou to shitteru yatsura dato dake wa wakatteru kedo. Okay. Seimei? This is just like life forms, right? Yeah. Life forms, everything. All life forms trying to obliterate, trying to annihilate. Is that makorosu? To boo. Masatsu. Masatsu suru. Shio. Hey, Ayesha, how's it going? Hello. Trying to erase, denial, obliterate all life forms. Masatsu. No. Yeah. Masatsu shio to shiteru yatsura. Guys, trying to do that is just that. As is just that understanding. So I understand that it's just these guys that are trying to do annihilation of all life forms. We are reading through Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Ato no koto wa nani mo wakaranai. As for things afterwards or later, I don't understand anything. Or so I guess I don't know anything other than this, is what he's saying. So yatsura o. Ooh. This is to manipulate. Ayama. No. I'm blanking on how to pronounce this. It's always on the tip of my tongue. Ayatsuru. Close. Ayatteru. Ayatteru. So, yatsura o ayatteru kokumaku no shoutai wa nan ni hitotsu mito kento tsukanai.
Hello there.
Mito kento. It is kento, aim, mark, approximation. Am I the one that translated? No, I wish. Well, no, actually, I don't wish. That would be tough. I'm just still in the process of learning, which is what we're trying to do here is read and learn. Okay. So black curtain. I don't know what he's talking about here with a black curtain. Kokumaku. What else would this be? Kuromaku? Okay, it's Kuromaku. Oh, mastermind. Oh, right, because you've got, back in the old days, right, there was that style of Japanese theater where you had the black curtain and people dressed in black and they would be manipulating the puppets. Okay. So as for the actual body, the real body of the mastermind manipulating those guys. Nani hitotsu kento ga tsukanai. Nani hitotsu. One guess or approximation like can't make. I can't even guess who the real body doing the manipulation behind the scenes. Okay. Tsukanai. Kento ga tsukanai. Soitsu wo tsukitomenai kagiri. That guy, that thing, to the limit of not whatever that thing. Tsuki tome. Not pinning down that thing. I guess maybe to the limit of like not pinning down or determining that thing, meaning like I'm not going to stop until I figure that out. Tada hoshi no umi o tabi suru dake nara imi ga nai. So just, oh boy, if it's just doing travel in the sea of stars, the meaning doesn't exist. So there we go. This is what he's all determined about. There's no meaning if we're just traveling in the sea of stars. He wants it to have this meaning and trying to figure out who's doing all this manipulation and trying to annihilate all life. Which, yeah, okay. Kori no naka ni nokoshite kita ano hito no koto o kangae nasai. Inside the ice, remaining came that person, things about that person, think about. So Meituru is saying, think about that person that you left behind in the ice, meaning on Earth. Anata no mune no naka ni atsui hi ga moeteiru kagiri. As for inside your chest, as long as there burns a hot fire, anata ga mitomeru aite wa shizen ni me no mae ni sugata o arawashimasu. Okay. Anata ga mito? Oh, that's the to search for, desire. No, mito, matomeru. No. Motome? Motome. I can never get this one. Motome. All right. So yeah. So as long as that fire burns in your heart, your desiring, seeking opponent, as for that, naturally before the eyes, the shape will appear. So there you go. As long as you have that fire burning in your heart, your desired opponent will appear before you. Shizen ni, naturally. All right. Aite no kata kara iya de mo sugata o arawashite kuru dette konai wake ni wa ikanaku naru. Okay, so kara iya demo, even if it's no good. Whether you like it or not. Okay. This is either like aite no kata or ai no ho. From the direction of the opponent, whether you like it or not, the shape will come and appear. As for a reason of it not coming out, it will not become. So, or it will become not not going. So double negative here of there's no reason that it won't come out. So she's kind of reiterating what she had said on the previous page. Jiken? Jiken shinasai. Think of yourself. Jiken? Where's it? Jigen. This is like self-contemplation, thinking of oneself. Jikaku. Jikaku shinasai. So be self-conscious, do self-consciousness, self-awareness. Tetsuro. Anata wa sore dake nani yori oku no aru sonzai. Dori? No, it's not doryoku. Idioku. Authority might influence. So, as for you, just that authority might influence existing. Yeah. As for you, sore dake no aru sonzai. It's just that like existence, might of the existence. This sounds like to me like she's saying this is like just the strength, the might, the power, the influence of you existing. That this will all happen. Anata no kokoro no naka no hono ga kienai kagiri. As long as the flame inside your heart, your kokoro, doesn't vanish, doesn't erase. And he gets a little thought bubble here. It's got the flame in it there. That's his kokoro, or his he, hono. All right. Whoa. Oh boy. This is like comet. Comet, but I do not remember how to pronounce that. So let's look up comet. Suisei. Suisei. Suisei no su mo daijuban wakusei mo sudori shite. Okay. This is not sudori. We want the su of sunao. And then we want dori. There it is. Sudori. Oh. Passing through. Okay. Sudori shite. So passing through even the nest of comets or even number 10 planet. 39 wa taiyo keigai e dete iku. As for the 39, it is going outside of the solar system. Okay, so at least the nest of comets was a place they visited last time. I don't recall about the 10th planet. But it says this may be Meitoru talking, that we're passing through. But I think this is her. She's saying we're passing through the outside of the solar system. Mokoteki wa yahari Andromeda dai seiyun. As for the destination, as one would expect, it is the Andromeda Great Nebula, or the Great Star Cloud. Tetsuro, pasu wo mite goran. So Tetsuro, look at your pass. Nandatte? What? What are you saying? So this is different, right? We saw the pass earlier. It definitely said Andromeda. Now we still have says Earth. It says etanaru, eternal. And this is different. It doesn't say Orion or Pleiades anymore. It says Arutemeta Seike. So the, what would that be? Altameta solar system or galaxy. Seike. I think Seike is solar system. Let's check that out if we can. Okay, it's not a specific thing. So I would go with star system. So I don't think I would say galaxy. I think I would say star system. Okay, it still says Mukigen without limit. There's his name. This is still, it looks like his handwriting looks a little bit different, but who knows? Presumably the pass has just morphed to their new destination. Okay, you know what? We're coming up on an hour, so we're going to pause there. We're a little bit short of where I wanted to get to, but not by like 2 pages, but it's going to take another 10 minutes to get through these. So that was kind of the part I wanted to get to. Apparently the pass has changed. We'll talk more about what that means next time. So we'll continue with this. Again, going to take many, many sessions to get through this chapter. But we'll continue with Chapter 4, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, next time. All right. Yeah, it's getting late. I wanted to keep going, but we're already an hour, so that's fine. That was very difficult. There were lots of hard sections there. All right. Okay, where can we go? Minecraft. All right. Let's go bother Sir Casimir. Sir Casimir is playing Minecraft for some reason, but that's nice and chill. So we'll go hang out there. I'll be processing the videos, and I'll probably try to work on some chainmail and maybe fix that error I saw in the knitting. Anyway, all right, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. We got a lot of stuff done, so all good. We'll be doing some stuff tomorrow as well. I'll be streaming kind of normal time, working on the chainmail. We'll be working on the chicken. And what else can we be working on? Probably the knitting and some other stuff. Need to really work on that wood block. Got to get that finished off, right? So anyway, hope you all have a good rest of your evening, good rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Let's go raid Sir Casimir, and I will see you all next time again. Thank you. Bye for now.